Thank you to you.
Bye-bye. Join guest designer Karen Crawford for our Talk Necklaces DVD. Karen will guide you through a number of techniques, including how to design free-form pieces, how to make structured necklaces, adding gemstones and the Aztec weave. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
If you miss a Jewellery Maker show, then simply go to our YouTube page where you'll be able to find hours of Jewellery Maker footage. Search by show, date or type. Alternatively, search by guest designer by using our playlist page. You can also find hours of tutorials with handy hints and tips to give you inspiration. Our YouTube page is updated on a daily basis, so you can access any show at any time. Stay in touch with Jewellery Maker.
Join Jewellery Maker and guest designer Mark Smith for our long-awaited Macrame workshop. Get to know the essential techniques and knotting formations to create these vastly popular designs. Learn square stitch, twist stitch, slip knot and much more. The full course includes a range of different threading materials, a selection of gemstones, use of all relevant tools, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios, a chance to meet the presenters and a visit to our gemstone museum. All of this for just $79.95. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
Get involved with Jewellery Maker by sending the studio a message during our live hours. You can send a text to 60777 and start your message with JM Studio, or alternatively, go to our website and click on Watch the Live Show, simply type your message into the box and press send. Make sure you stay tuned in case your message is read out. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
Do you need a helping hand to get started with Jewellery Maker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our Jewellery Maker website, where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy to follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques.
Good afternoon, everybody. Welcome to Designer Inspiration. Thank you so much for joining me today. My name is Becky, and if you have been loving the trade show this morning, then you are in the right place, because I've got some trade show offers that are going to continue this afternoon. As well as that, I have got something that I know you have all been waiting for. I have got your raw copper wire, and I am going to be doing some exceptional deals on this today. I have got wire, and we're going to have a designer with the inspiration. You think wire, you think designer, you may well be thinking of this lovely lady. Today I am joined by the exquisitely talented, ever so lovely Sammy.
Hi.
How are you?
I'm great. How are you doing?
Really, really good. Talk to me about the first designer inspiration, please.
The first one we're doing the Cobra ring people have been waiting for.
Including myself.
Yep, and I'm really, really excited about it because I've actually got the raw copper, so I can show you how to completely change the look of a piece. So I'm really, really excited.
That's going to be really, really exciting. I've got, for that as well, after all of those goodies, I have got some genuinely exceptional strands coming up, including some newbies. I've got some brand spanking new ones, and in fact some of the brand new ones we're going to be giving to Sammy as her challenge today. After all of that, we're going to be heading back over to you, Sammy. What are you doing for your second designer inspiration?
The second designer inspiration, I'm going to do a beautiful, big, quite intricate pendant. which will be really nice, because the first one is something for everybody of all skill levels, and the second one is something that's a little bit more tricky, but very beautiful.
So a little bit of something for everyone today, no matter where you are on your jewellery making journey. I have got so many treats for you. Do you know what? I'm just going to show you these new strands that I've got for you today, including I've got a star buy coming up for you, which I cannot actually keep quiet about. It is the most beautiful rainbow moonstone I've ever seen. Look at these look how clear these are. You can see my hand behind them. I actually quite like these. They make me look more tanned, don't they? Bonus, bonus. This is going to be a challenge that we've got for Sammy, but I've also got another brand new strand. I know there is so many of you out there who absolutely adore new strands. I've got plenty for you coming up in here today, and we're going to be showing you exactly how to use one. How do you feel about starting off with something else brand new, something else very, very special? This is a collection for me unlike any other. It's versatile, it's high-end, it is oh so beautiful, and it is in one of the most biggest selling, most popular colourways. Take a look at these stunning charms for me. Have a look at some of these. You have got in this charm collection such a wealth of beauty, all in your high shine rose gold. You have got so many treats in here. I absolutely adore these. They almost look like tulips, don't they? Or calla lilies. These ones to me look like water lilies. You have got a selection of these charms, including feathers, leaves, flowers, shells, and you've got the clasps as well. You've got 2 toggle clasps of these. These are seriously durable, really, really durable. These by themselves are absolutely exquisite. They have got the copper core, therefore they're nice and strong and durable, but then they're plated in really high quality 9-carat rose gold. I'm not stopping there with this though. That's just one box out of the 4 boxes of goodies that I have for you today. Have a look at what else is going to be coming your way in this today. You've got flower spaces. You've got star-shaped spaces. You've got, look at the detail on this. All of those hand details. You've got your beading caps. I don't think I've ever seen so many beading caps in one place before. You know those huge matrix boxes we used to do? Those absolutely massive ones we used to do. Even those didn't have this many beading caps. You've got such a variety, and a variety of sizes as well. Look at the beautiful, I absolutely adore these. How would we describe these? Almost like 4-leaf clovers, aren't they? Let me have this properly. Good luck, 4-leaf clovers. And I promise you, you won't even need luck with this, because the price to me is absolutely astounding. This is a trade show price, hands down. You may well have actually seen this morning. But in a totally different colourway. That was in the gold. If you didn't manage to get your hands on that, because it did absolutely fly out, now is your opportunity to get it in one of the most popular colours that we have available to you. Rose gold is one of those colours, isn't it, that everyone can wear it. Sammy, it's you and Mark actually both have said to me at times that rose gold is your most popular colourway when you're selling your jewellery. Why do you think that is?
It's unusual. People love the unusual colour of rose gold, the warm tones of it. It, like you say, it accentuates any skin tone. Yeah, I think it's because people associate rose gold with high end.
Yes. And it is.
It is.
Of course it is. 9-carat, especially. With 9-carat over the top of this. Now, I'm going to give you a little run through of exactly the amounts of goodies that you're getting in here, because honestly, it's hard to tell you. You're getting included but not limited to You're getting 1 meter of the chain, 5 of the round bolt rings, 25 of the round beads, 50 of the copper spacers. You've got 50 of the round beads in the 1 mil. Let me show you as well. This is possibly one of my favourite of the matrix boxes. Have a look at these. Do you ever make really, really high-end earrings? We're talking with things like that Moonstone quality that I'm going to show you in a little bit. I'm talking about things like your one locational gemstones such as your Tanzanite or your Larimars. Do you make earrings with those sometimes and you put them on a shepherd hook and they rock forward and you are petrified the whole night every time you're wearing them that they're going to fall forward? Because it can happen, can't it? Yeah. Especially if you've got very heavy gemstone earrings. You've not got the problem with these because these are your lock shepherd hooks. And you have got a serious variety of these as well. I have got so many different sizes and varieties here. Let me open one up for you and I'll show you. There we go. If you're a new jewellery maker and you're looking at all of these and thinking, what the heck is all of this? This is a selection of findings, which means they're essentially the mechanics. Now I'm sure you'll recognise this anyway, it's a shepherd hook for your earrings, but this has just got a lock on there for extra added security. This is gonna last you. This is gonna be something that you can create pieces with time and time again. These are all really, really versatile pieces. You've got charms in here, you've got earring findings in here, you have got so many essentials. I've already got some of these absolutely flying out, and I'll be honest with you, I haven't even got to the gemstones yet. In fact, I might just tip all these out. Floor manager Pete's gonna love me today. Hi Pete!
Hello.
How's your day, my love?
It's alright so far.
It's alright so far. Has it just got worse, babe?
Yeah.
It's going alright until I started tipping everything everywhere. But it's really important that I show you exactly the amount we're getting. Okay, it's not the most beautiful of displays, but let me show you. Easy said than done. Ah, look at all of this. Look at the amount you are getting here today. All of this is layered up as well. And you've got the chain, that beautiful rose gold, meters worth of chain as well. You've got so many different size spaces. You've got jump rings, you've got charms. Oh my goodness, I've just noticed you've got tiny, delicate little flowers as well in here too, which is so, so beautiful. You've got your essentials like your toggle clasps, but then, do you know what? You've just got little bits of luxury like these flower spaces. Let's be honest, it might not be the most essential thing in the world. You might not use this day to day, but when you've got it in your collection and you're missing something from a design, this is gonna have it for you. I adore this. This is a brand spanking new findings pack. I've already got loads of these that have literally flown out of the door. I'm not even onto the gemstones yet. Take a look at these for me. Look at this beautiful colour selection. You've got these citrine tones here. Beautiful amount of amethyst. Look at these bright green peridot tones that we have in here. Now in this, you will be getting 280 carats worth in this selection here today. Now, if you're new to us and perhaps you're unsure as to what... You're right there, Pete. You're just throwing some spaces at me. Are you taking that away from me, Pete? Don't take that away from me, Pete. I have got 280 carats worth. So if you're new to us and you're unsure as to what 280 carats worth is, maybe you're not even sure what carats are. So carats is a measurement of the weight of genuine gemstones. It only applies to genuine gemstones, and it's 5 carats per gram. So for example, you know, if you've got 50 carats worth, you're going to be getting yourself a seriously decent weight, around 10 grams worth of genuine gemstones. You've got here though 280 carats worth. Look at the beauty of these. Now, when we put things in scoops like this, these are your deluxe gemstone scoops. You can tell the quality of these instantly because look at the saturation. Look at the saturation of each of these gemstones. Really amazing saturation. But then you've also got the clarity in here too. You've also got that beautiful clarity, totally eye clear to me, each one of these. And then as we move across, isn't this just summertime? You've got the sun, you've got the buds, you've got the grass in the garden. The tubes themselves equate to around 1.5 double strand chips. So if we think of that, it's like 5, is that like 5 strands? That's the customer's opinion. We've just had a message in. Thanks whoever sent that in. This is such a serious amount of gemstones. Gemstone scoops. You know, I'm sure, the price generally of our high-end gemstone scoops like this. You're looking around price mark, well, close to your 20s almost, aren't you? But now I'm adding your beautiful copper plated in genuine 9 carat rose gold as well. The price for the amount you're getting is absolutely mind-blowing. If you've been purchasing already from the trade show this morning, this is your first and probably last chance to purchase this today. Your price, £34.95 for all of this today. Have a look at the amount you're getting. I've already got loads of people coming in for this. Hello everyone, do check out your baskets for me. This is a serious trade show price, trade show deal with essentials, but also just a little bit of a treat in here too. You have got so many goodies in here. How many components have we even got in here? I couldn't even possibly tell you. It's got to be close to 1,000. It's got to be, surely, because I know I've got 50 of each size of the of your spacers, of your crimp cover spacers. I know that I've got loads. I've got 25 of the round beads as well, 22 jump rings, a meter's worth of your chain. Look at all of those stunning pieces that you are getting. And the thing with this is, it's something for every season. Rose gold is one of the most popular colours. It's not something that you just wear a few months of the year. This is something you will wear time and time again. The thing I personally love about rose gold is the fact that if some people like gold, don't like silver. Some people who really like silver don't like gold. Rose gold doesn't have that. Rose gold is ticking boxes for pretty much everyone. Sammy, what do you think of this collection?
I think it's really, really versatile. You've got, I mean, you could do the most amazing charm bracelets and little charm earrings to match. To have all those spacers is just incredible. I love spacer beads. I use them all the time because they add that beautiful little bit of detail. They make your gems go further. They say attention to detail. They say quality. They say a good finish to your work, and they just add something extra. They can make a piece go from a nice piece to a really beautiful one, just using a couple of little accents like that.
Yeah. I think you're absolutely right. I genuinely cannot believe the price of this. If you think that you're getting yourself genuine 9 carat rose gold over the top of these beautiful shape pieces, we don't even sell these charms separately. We don't even sell these lock shepherd's hooks separately. I know that you can get them from our sister channel, but the price point is nowhere near the amount that you're getting in this collection. To have the security that you know whatever you create, you can clip it on and it's going to stay in that way is exceptional, isn't it? You've got to remember that rose gold goes up and up and up in price. Of course, a lot of the time metals can go up. You've got such a different selection of variety. What do you think when you're looking at this and when you're looking at, you know, the variety of, say, the shepherd's hooks that you're getting in here?
I think it's great. I've lost a pair of, I spent ages making myself a pair of amethyst earrings. And then because obviously I do various markets, I was doing a night market in Gloucester, I had a scarf on. Also at some point moving my scarf, taking it on or off, I'd lost it. around, and I'd walked everywhere around Gloucester, couldn't find it. So it was it would have been nice if I'd have had a lockable one on there. And it's always nice to give your customers, if you're selling or if you're going to make it as a gift, to give them that security. So I made you these and they're never going to fall off. That's a lovely thing to say.
It is, it's a special thing as well,
Yeah.
isn't it? It makes you feel more secure. You have got huge, the clasps in here as well. What a variety. Now, when I've been purchasing these, this exact type of clasp in the past, when I've got it from my hobby craft stalls, I have been looking at paying for a pack of 3 around the £9 mark for it to be rose gold plated.
Yeah.
The fact of the matter is, that's not even a massive component of that. That's taking up a tiny, minute percentage of the actual amount you're getting. This is going to be used time and time again, isn't it?
Yeah, that's going to last you quite a long time. And it could give you so many different varieties of looks to your pieces.
Yeah, absolutely. And as well as that, it is definitely worth noting, as you can see behind me, you're getting it in these little matrix boxes, which you can use time and time again. You've got it in the graded plastic over the top as well. All of these slot in really nicely. These are your little boxes, all coming with the covers. Your tube fits in perfectly there. They all just slot in. I'm missing a box. All of these slotting in perfectly for you. It's just, it's neat, it's useful. If you're brand new to us today, you might actually be looking at this and thinking, I'm new, I'm actually going to use all of that. Of course you are, genuinely, because these are the essentials. Yeah, you've got a bit of luxury in there as well, because you've got some of the beautiful charms. You don't have to use all of this straight away. This, if you're a jewellery maker who makes and makes and makes and makes, this might last you a couple of weeks. If you're new to jewellery making and maybe you only make for yourself or your friends, this might last you months and months. It's the fact that you've got these goodies here. And I'm sure a lot of you at home will know that heart-sinking moment of when you've created something and you've not got the right coloured clasp, or you've not got the right coloured finding at all. You've got it here, and you've got it in abundance. You've absolutely got it in abundance here. You truly, truly do. £34.95 for all of these. It's so exceptional. To be fair, £34.95, I would be willing to pay for that bead scoop and just one of those matrix box pots. I truly would. £34.95, you're gonna have to get it whilst you can. Check out your baskets, guys, on the web. We've had such a busy day all day today, and you know exactly what that means. It means people start taking things out of your basket. So it's better to get hands on it whilst you can. £2.95 until midnight, so you can check out as many things as you like. May or may not have just thrown some spaces on the floor. Definitely did. La la la. Oh my goodness. Did you get that strand of peridot that was on just before I came on? This is one of I think it is the most exceptional strand I have ever seen. Do you know, if you're new to us, eye clear, when we say eye clear, we mean if you hold it at arm's length, you can't see any inclusions in there, it's perfectly clear. I would go as far as to say that this is rest it on your eye clear. That's just what I say. You know, when you get it so close to your eye that you could almost rest it on there and you still can't see anything. Get ready for summer. I've never ever seen this strand before in my life. Look at that colour play through there. Oh my goodness. This is the most attractive, fresh, vibrant strand of peridot that I have ever seen. Peridot, when we think of peridot, you think bright, you think luminous. Peridot is a gemstone that when it was first mined on an island that was then called St. Topasius, they believed that they could only mine it at night time because they thought that in the day it was invisible because it would be out collecting sunlight, because at night it would glow. And that's it. How many did you just say? Okay, I'll be totally straight with you. I have got the lowest quantity of these. I'm so sorry to tell you this, but I have got 37 of these in stock, in the vault, in the warehouse, but I've already had 3 of these gone already. You can see the quality of this. You know, when you're looking for peridot of this quality, already in your mind, of course, if you watch us a lot, you know for this quality it's going to be around the £24 mark. You know that already, especially by the fact that it's faceted so exquisitely. You know again that it's going to be around the £24 mark. I've already got a fair few of these flying out and I haven't brought you the price yet. If I'm to tell you that I'm going under 20 today on this, you need to be getting on the phone as soon as possible. 0800 644 655. The quality of this is exceptional. It's seductively sparkly. It's oh so zesty. It's got tones of yellows. It's got greens. It's got neons. It's got limes. It is zesty, fun, bright and summery. And it's yours today for an absolutely ridiculous £17.95. I've already got 13 of these gone. Well done to you guys who have got it. Honestly, genuinely, I'll be completely honest with you. I have seen strands of peridot that I personally haven't liked as much as I do this at closer to the £25, £26 mark. This is something that you need to be getting your hands on quickly. Those people with it in your basket, it is so imperative that you jump on board and you check out those baskets as quickly as you possibly can. This gemstone is sought after. For me, we don't see it often enough, let alone faceted. I've seen it in nuggets, I've seen it in irregular shapes, but faceted pairs of this quality and standard. Do you know where I've seen something like this before? Cast your mind back a couple of months ago to when we had loads of the matrix boxes on. You know, the matrix boxes that had a tiny selection of kind of the 3x4 mil gemstones, and they were the highest of quality, and you might maybe get 6 or 7 in a pot, and they were cracking value. You got a great variety, but that's the kind of quality we're talking about here. This is that standard. This is your connoisseur's choice gemstone, and it is a connoisseur's beautiful quality as well. If you're looking at adding some brilliance, some fire, some sparkle, some zest to your springtime designs, then this is it. Have you got a boutique? Have you got weddings coming up? Because imagine this as a fascinator with a tiara twist, as little vine leaves. So delicate and dainty. I've only got 10 left of these now. I'm heading into my single figures. Once people are checking out their baskets, then I will have 5 left. If you all check out your baskets, but I can tell you this for nothing, I've got a queue on the phone waiting to get their hands on this. If you don't check out quick enough, the people on the phone will get it. Stay exactly where you are on the phone. I've got 10 left in the vault, in the warehouse. That is it. If you want to get your hands on something that is so seductive, this quality is the kind of quality that you would expect to see in the big streets in London, the big stores. This is the type of quality that you might be associating with areas like your Bond Street. It's that high brilliance. It's got saturation like no other. The hue is ridiculously intense, and the clarity is just too exceptional. Sammy, what do you think of this? I personally am blown away at that price point, especially.
Yeah, completely blown away. I don't know if she'll text in today, but I was at a bead fair with Missy, who texts in quite a bit, and there was a strand of peridot shorter than that, £70. And they don't, I mean, they obviously were exceptional quality, but that to me, it looks just as clear and just as good. Because she was looking specifically for that cut, that briolet cut, and she just, well, obviously weren't going to pay £70 for that. No. I can't get over the prices you have here, to be honest.
It is something to
know. Full on there, isn't it? It's packed full. There's no spaces in between that. There's just
absolutely so packed full. It truly, truly is. Because we have got the tiny little spaces in there, but they're so small that they're actually just butting up against each other. There's kind of no use for them, really. I've got to tell you this though, I have got one left. If everyone checks out their basket, I have got one of these left, that is it. But right now, people on the phone lines, you're going to start stealing right now, because I've got 5 in baskets and I've got 5 left. Stirlingshire, Cheshire, Hampshire, Herefordshire and Merseyside, you've got the chance to get it if you check out right now. But I've got people on the phone for it right now. I'm gonna have to move on. It's official, this is a sellout. If you're on the phone, then it's more than likely gonna be yours, so stay exactly where you are. I've gotta move on though, because it's so exceptional. Do you know what? Genuinely, massive, massive, well done if you've managed to get that, because that's probably the last time you're ever gonna see it, and it's just so exceptional. Speaking of exceptional, I've got my favorite. I absolutely adore this gemstone already, but I adore this. Do you know what? If Fire Opal was a man, for me it'd be like Brad Pitt. Do you know what I mean, ladies? You know what I mean, don't you? Chloe, you're not on board with that? Are you more of a Beckham kind of guy?
Johnny Depp.
Johnny Depp, Sammy's all over.
Well, I wish I was all over.
Oh, Sammy, you minx! Genuinely, before you have a look at this, I just want you to have in your mind a good checklist. This is in particular for the newbies, perhaps. Perhaps you're new to Jewellery Maker or gemstones in general. I'm just going to give you a little mental checklist that you need to be checking off in your head. And this is how you can price things. And this is kind of the quality checklist that you're looking for. So for genuinely high-end Fire Opal, you're going to be wanting to look for clarity. So you don't want loads of hairline fractures in there. You don't want lots of almost silk-like texture inside there. You don't want a lot of that. If you can see through any of these, then you're onto a winner. You're looking for saturation and tone. Now, the tone is the colour of them, and the amount you have is the saturation. So if you're looking at something and you're thinking, wait, is that a yellowy, orangey colour? I can't quite tell, then that's not what you're looking for. You want to look at this and go, bang, that's red, that's orange, that's yellow, that's bright. So clarity, saturation and tone, those are the big ones for this gemstone. It's rare, I'll be honest with you, that we bring to you Fire Opal with clarity. I'll be totally straight with you on that, because the rarity of it is so intense, genuinely. And Mexico in particular, the location we get it from, to be able to get your hands on clear Fire Opal is extraordinarily difficult. Have a look at this. Look at the clarity on every single one of these. Even that milky toned one in the middle there, even that has got serious clarity to it. This has got a stunning fiery glow. It truly, truly does. The transparent Fire Opal is so extremely rare. I'm talking around 7 or 8% of Fire Opal pulled out of the ground is not transparent. Now, Fire Opal is a funny one, because you need to, already you know it's an opal. You already have it in your mind it's an opal, so you know you want the price point up there already. The fact that this is natural as well is an exceptional point to this. No resin or glass has been added to this to give it clarity. This is Mother Nature giving you this clarity to every single one of these pieces. In Mexico, where we get this from, imagine the heat up there. You're going into areas that are basically ancient volcanoes that are extinct. And you're wandering down these winding roads, these winding trails that are 50 meters in height to get your hands on this gemstone. Bear all of that in mind. The checklist needs to be going in your head. I personally have checked up all 3 of those things on this strand. The price today for genuine opal, if you're getting this, you're a jewellery connoisseur. If you're getting this, you know how unusual it is for us to see fire opal with this clarity. If you're getting this, well done. Serious pat on the back. Sammy's face, I can only describe as bemused.
I love opal, you know I love opal, and you always do it when I'm on the show, and I can't buy it. And I can't believe you were doing fire opal for $12.95.
I know.
I can't believe it. It's not fair.
This quality as well. Do you know what this is the quality of? This clarity is the quality that we'll have on our sister channel in rings and in necklaces. The clearest of clear. On Gems TV, this is the kind of quality we're looking at here. And the fact you're only getting it for £12.95 is exceptional. I am going to move on. Well done to everyone who's managed to get that. But it's designer inspiration time. So, first designer inspiration. If someone's just tuned in, what are we expecting from your designs?
Oh, well, we're expecting the Cobra ring that I've done quite a few times. So I've got awful cold. And I'm going to do another couple of simple rings if we get time after I've shown you how to patina.
Wonderful. You've been waiting, I'm waiting, I'm waiting, I'm waiting, and the time is here. I have got for you the raw copper wire. Talk to us about this, Sammy.
I love raw copper because I like the effect it gives when you've actually patinaed it as well. It just gives it such a beautiful 3D tone, and it's lovely and soft to work with as well. It's just really nice.
So for someone who's new to copper wire, what are you going to be expecting when you're working with this?
Well, it's not too difficult, especially I have a couple of rings that you can do without ever having touched wire before. So that you'll be able to do that straight away. You wouldn't expect it to be too much different to working with the coated wire we do.
And what about patinaing? Because we are going to be patinaing this, aren't we?
We are, and that's also a case of mixing the solution up, dipping it in, then dipping it in some bicarb to stop the interaction, and then to stop it smelling, you pour the bicarb back into the patina. And that's it. So it's literally dipping it in the solution and then rubbing it off to get that 3D effect. Sorry.
And I have got the solution here.
Yeah.
I just want to let people at home know that this is a newish product to us. You've only seen it once before. I'm going to be completely transparent with you as always. Today, you're going to have just the opportunity to purchase this within the kits. This isn't going to be sold separately purely because we do not have enough of it. So if you want to get your hands on the raw copper, I just want to be totally honest with you. I don't want you to wait around till the end of the show and think, oh, they've not sold it separately. I'm giving you your heads up now. This is your opportunity to get it as part of bundles and kits. That's it for you today because we have so few of it. If you do want to create this look, and the patina is something I've never seen done before, this is going to be your opportunity to do it today. So you're going to be getting the raw copper, 10 meters of each. The largest copper one that we have here, the largest gauge is your 0.8, and this is 10 meters worth on this reel. You've also got 2 lots of your 0.4. So generally, these are our go-to for the kind of weaving, for the ring making, the 0.8 in particular. This is a very versatile selection. You've also got in here your sulfur gel. Now you've got one fluid answer this. This is your extra large gel. I'll be honest with you again. You won't see this by itself today. This is your only chance to purchase this today. Again, we do not have enough of it for you to be able to purchase it separately. Just being out there about it. I don't want people to miss out on this. If you want to get your hands, possibly the only chance to get the wire and the patina together, then this is your chance to get it. But not only have I got these for you, I have got, honestly, one of the most exceptional strands of rounds Iolite that I have ever seen. pleochrysm doesn't even come into it with this gemstone. As I'm holding it up to the light, and I'm letting you know because you know what the camera and light in here, it might not do it justice to you, I'm getting purples, blues, and then I turn it and I get this flash of really intense pinky colours, pinky tones. You're just gonna have to trust me on this. This strand by itself is £17.95. That should give you an idea of the quality of this exceptional strand of Iolite. 150 carats worth in these 8mm rounds. This is one of the most versatile and popular sizes of our round gemstones. And I've got 8mm on these ones. Genuinely, the pleochrysm is exceptional. When I say pleochrysm, I mean the change of colour as the light source changes. Once used as a device to help navigate by the Vikings, but also in more recent times people have used it when flying aircraft as well, because the pleochrysm is just so exceptional, and you've got that in abundance within this strands. I've also got, which just matches so exceptionally, this strand of your lapis lazuli. I can't think of a time that I have seen lapis lazuli with so much of that submetallic luster within it. Have a look for yourself. Look at the golden tones in here. That's beautiful, isn't it? If you're into the denim tones with just that. In fact, Danny, I bet you like lapis lazuli, don't you? He's a bit nautical. It is our daddy. You've got the golds in there that are bursting out. I think it's a beautiful gemstone strand. It's something that back in the day used to be seen as so prestigious, only to be worn and used by the very high classes. Look at this pairing. That pairing is divine. That pairing is exceptional. And do you know as well how the golden tones and the deep dark blue of the lapis brings out the lilac-y, the purples of that stunning multicoloured iolite? It's too exceptional to comment, really. So, just remember for me, I'm giving you today 4 things that you are unable to purchase separately. You've got 0.8 10 meters of the wire, and you've got the 0.4 twice as well, so 20 meters of the 0.4, and you've got your solution. None of these you will be able to buy separately. This is your chance to purchase these together. But on top of all of this, I've then got for you a £17.95 strand of one of the highest qualities of your iolite I've ever seen. I'm bringing all of this to you today at an exceptional deal. If you want to get your hands on raw copper, if you want to get your hands on the essentials for just £33.20 today, that would be amazing, wouldn't it? But this is Designer Inspirations. So you know that I am not staying there. £28.90. That is what you're getting all of this for today. For everyone who's just bought it for closer to £34, do not worry, you too will only be paying £28.90. It's £28.90 because that's the lowest we can go. We have been doing trade show all morning. This is a trade show price, really, isn't it? For the amount you're getting, for the fact that you can't purchase these separately again. This is so exceptional for you today. KFGC 15, £28.90. You're getting 30 meters worth of your most favourite raw copper wire. Loads of you have been asking about this for months and months and years. We've brought it to you now, but you've got to be quick to get your hands on this. You've also got your patina. I've got so many people on the web getting your hands on this. Please make sure you check out. I have got the most gorgeous strand of your iolite and your lapis. And do you know what? Maybe you don't even want to work with these together. That doesn't matter. How usable are these 2 strands? I've got so many people getting their hands on this. There is a slight queue on the phone, but I promise we'll be with you if you stay where you are. 0800 644 655. I'll be honest with you, my quantity is going down at a serious rate. How many do I have right now? Wow. Wow. Okay. Think of the number that I will normally bring to you on designer inspiration bundles and kits. What are you thinking? Normally it's around the 150 mark, isn't it? That I'll bring you. I'll bring you a kit and I'll have a quantity of about 150. I've got 65 left now. And I've got so many people on the phone line, so many people with it in their baskets, and they've not even seen your beautiful designs yet. I'm so excited to learn how to create the rings that I have wanted to look at and learn for so long. I keep pestering you to see these, and today we're going to. Talk to us about where you need to be on your jewellery making journey for this.
Well, actually, they're all really at the beginner level, I would think. If you do struggle with the weaving, then, sorry, my cold's if you do struggle with the weaving, I've got another ring that hopefully we'll have time to show you that you don't do any weaving with. And the reason I put 20 meters of the weaving wire in there is that you will need more weaving wire than the structural. So I wanted to give the opportunity to make as many woven projects as possible from the one bundle, rather than being left with a lot of just the structural stuff, which you can use on its own like that.
I like that, you know, that you've just used it by itself.
Yeah, that's because I had a tantrum. I had a diva tantrum.
Did you have a diva tantrum, Sammy? Why?
I did. Well, I started actually with that one. I was going to use 4 wires come up each side. I was going to go around 4 wires up each side, weave them up and over, and have like a big, almost drag queen intricate lapis lazuli ring. And then I had a migraine and I was just having it over. And I got stroppy, so I just put the wires together, and then they just ended up moving into that like rose shape.
Do you throw a good strop, Sammy?
I throw absolutely proper, amazing diva strop.
Do you?
I do, a really, really good strop. If you're gonna strop, you might as well do it properly. I think it's really important.
Lesson of the day.
Have a really good. You feel so much better.
Good strop. You feel so
get it all
much
out.
better. Chloe wants to know: did you throw yourself on the floor like a kid in the supermarket? And go,
no, I didn't.
No,
I didn't.
No,
I threw other things on the floor instead.
That's all right then. Now, tell us where we're going to start with these designs.
We're going to start with the Cobra ring with your 0.8 wire.
Okay.
And we're going to use about that much, which is, what do you reckon, about 20 centimetres?
About 20 centimetres.
So cut that off. And then we are going to make a little paddle. So just push, if you push the ends of the wires together like that, you'll find out where the middle is. So just pull it around your finger, and you end up with like a loop. If you try and keep it so the wires are not crossed over, just because it makes it easier when you weave. So you have a loop like that, and now you're just going to start the weave. It's as simple as that. And you pull off a metre and a bit, maybe a metre of this wire. I won't pull off all of that because I've got one that I've prepped, just so you're not sitting and watching me. Although there isn't an awful lot of weaving involved, I'm aware of how dull it can be to sit and watch somebody go round and round and round and round. But we're going to start at the top, and there are many reasons for this, but the main one is it's a lot easier to weave through an open back than it is through anything else. So you're going to go all the way around this top bit, just weaving it, pushing each one up nice and tight every time to get a nice neat weave. And this also makes a nice loop for when you're fitting the bead in afterwards as well. So it works quite well for that too. So you don't have to worry about 3 times to anchor, because we're literally going all the way around the end. It will only take like seconds, so I didn't feel the need to do a hiss when I did earlier, when all I've done is gone around like that.
Okay.
And you can see I'm distorting the frame a little bit because it's quite soft. But what I'll do is, once I've got to where I want to be on the top, I will then pull the frame back into shape.
I see.
And that's the most important thing you do when you're using a soft structural wire like this, is every time you're doing a weave, you pull it back into shape. So when we've got to where we need to be, I'll just pull that bit round because I'm fussy, I can't be dealing with that. Right, I know I am, sorry. So I've pulled that back into shape and we've gone nearly all the way around the arc there, and then it's just a case of doing the over and under weave. So we'll go under the bottom wire, or the wire nearest yourself, go round once. See how I've got the wire all caught around my arm, and that's a good way of stopping it waving around everywhere. Push it up nice and tight, and then let go and let it come underneath, so you're not yanking that really tight, which will distort the frame. Push it up, go round once, and you notice I'm not pulling it at this point.
No, you're just easing it.
Yeah, and now I'll push it up and pull tightly as I pull it around there, so you can see the tension across my thumb. And what that does is it creates, if I can hold that, it's a bit hard to see, but it creates a more loose loop.
I see.
So you have, on the finished one, a nice wave to it. And then you just keep doing that, nice and loose, underneath the wire again, pushing it tight around, and then you can see what I mean about it leaving a nice loop there.
Yeah.
And
gives it a beautiful ridge down the spine almost of the Cobra, doesn't it?
It does, and it just gives that also the flared effect of the top of the Cobra. So I don't know why I gestured with that, but there we are.
It's fine.
And then you just keep going.
Can I ask you something, Sammy?
Of course you can.
Why have people been wanting this raw wire for so long? Why have people been messaging in so much? Please get this in, please get this in, please get this in. So many different varieties of people. What is it about this raw copper wire that's just got everyone head over heels, basically?
Because it doesn't have a coating, you can do a lot more with it. Although it's best to seal it afterwards because it will tarnish. But you can do things like alcohol inks, which you would have to seal after, but you can't do things like that really very well on a coated. So if you're going to patina, if you're going to do something like that, even when you're baking with it on polymer clay and things like that, because it doesn't have the coating, you don't have to be quite, I know you don't have to be too careful anyway, but I prefer the fact it doesn't. And also there's a trick you can do with a blowtorch that you can't do with the coated wire. So if you do have a blowtorch, what you would do is you hold it in insulated tweezers, just a piece of wire, and you move the blowtorch along to the base of the bottom, very bottom of the wire, and it will ball up. And then you pull it away, and you've made your own head, your head pin. Yeah. Like that.
Oh wow!
But that means that when you're finishing a design, you don't have the wire, the end to tuck in. You've just got a ball.
That's
so
brilliant.
People love it for that as well, because that can give another look again to your patinaed finished things. So yeah.
So in a way, it could be seen as more versatile, and it could be seen as less temperamental.
Well, yes and no. I mean, obviously you've got to, it will tarnish, so you don't have that with your ordinary coated wire. So your coated wire is brilliant for having a finished product straight away.
Do you have to, I know we always say when you're doing things like your wire wrapping and your squidging, you can take the coating off. You obviously don't have that problem with this.
You don't have any of that problem with this at all. Brilliant. And like when you're hammering, you're not going to damage the coating or anything like that. And you can get some absolutely fabulous textures from raw copper with just a hammer and patina. And it's so simple.
I love that.
It is amazing.
That. What I will say to you is I've got about 10 of these in basket. You are, living on the edge, if I'm honest. Check out your baskets, danger seekers, because I'm in my last chance saloon now. Don't forget the Iolite was $17.95 by itself. For an extra £11, you're getting 4 products that you're not going to be able to buy again. You're not going to be able to buy them separately. And you've got that beautiful lapis lazuli for an extra just £11. 30 metres of wire. One of them's 0.8. That solution, you are getting yourself such a bargain and a deal with this today, and we're going to be showing you exactly how to use this to create this look, and also you've got plenty to let your own imagination go wild as well.
You have, yep. So as you're weaving, keeping it quite loose, you begin to push the ends in, so you'll be weaving closer and closer and closer, and then you'll end up with a little paddle that looks like that. And you can see that mine isn't super straight. Don't panic. So you don't need to be like, oh, I've made a bump. Don't worry about it. It doesn't matter. Okay. Nature is organic. So I think it's when life, you know, when art imitates life, it's always nice.
Absolutely.
So that is your cobra's head. So you have the wider bit and then it coming down to the body.
Okay.
So what you would do now is you take one of your little Iolite beads, and they are so beautiful, and you put it on the end of the paddle, and you're going to just bend the paddle around the other bead that I haven't thrown on the floor.
Slippery little blight, is that me?
Oh, that's me though. There we go. So you bend it, you're bending it around like there. And then you do pop it back out, because you're going to take a little bit of wire off. Just to secure this? Yeah, there they are, honestly. You're going to secure it. So I find it right around the top bit that you have woven, you can just get your wire in the middle of that, hold onto the tail, and then we're going to go wrap it around 3 times in there to secure. You can see you've got a nice big gap to poke your wire through. You see, if it twists when I'm trying to do it, I untwist it before I pull, so you don't get the kinking. And it's not so important when you're just anchoring the bead, but it's a good habit to get into, because you don't have, you know, if you pull it straight away and it starts to kink, then you are going to pull a kink into your wire. Okay. So if you're in the habit of twisting and getting rid of a kink as you go, you're just going to find that that comes naturally to you. So I've anchored that, and I thread the bead on. See, they're not really a difficult ring, but they're just so pretty.
They're so beautiful and really stand out as well. And the 0.8 Iolite, which is just...
Oh, isn't that gorgeous?
So stunning. I absolutely love it in this design, because you can move it and you can see through it, and then you get that pleochrysm on your finger, which for me is just so mesmerising. I adore it in this design. And 0.8, the 8mm as well, perfect for this.
Perfect as well, yeah, perfect for this. Now, when you've decided where it's going to be, like here, it's gone through, I'm sorry, I've got my finger in the way. You will then see where the wire's coming down and poke it in between one of the weaves you've done. Pull it tight. See, if I've managed to pull it around the bottom, I'll just unhook that. Yeah. I mean, it happens all the time. You don't think, oh, I've just got it wrong, I've done this. You don't, just gently undo and you'll be fine. Okay. And then push it closed while you're pulling. And then take it, well, you can go round the weave again if you make a little hook in the end. If you want to go around the weave again, you can, like that. Yeah. Or you can just take it straight to one side and go around the side. So I'll probably do that, because rather than you watch me faff for ages taking that around the weave, because that's what I do at home. I just take hours and hours and hours getting one weave in the right place. You are one of those people, aren't you, Sammy? Yes, I am. I then get so fed up with the piece when I finished it that I have to put it in a drawer, because all I can focus on is maybe one weave being in the wrong place. Is that another bit where you throw a strop? No, I put it in a drawer. I've learned not to throw a strop at that point, because then you throw hours of work. So no, I put it in a drawer and then it's fine. So there we go. And then you just trim off your little ends. You've got one at the top. If I pull that straight around here, trim off your little ends and tuck them in. That is another great thing with this. How hidden is that? You can't see that at all. You can blend it, if you take your time, you can blend it in really well at the top of the wire, at the top of the ring. And if you take your time, you can blend it, hide it completely at the bottom, so there is nothing visible. Obviously, that's not as hidden as it would be if I was taking my time at home. And then you just take your ring mandrel, and we'll just go around. Becky's an N, so we'll go around that, but they are adjustable, so it doesn't matter too much. Take your ring mandrel, wrap it around your ring mandrel like that, and you see where you want to leave the tail. I probably want it to finish about there, so I'll cut them a little bit shorter. See if I can hit them over at the other side of the studio with it. I'll pen that one out. and just make a simple loop, and you have made your ring. Now,
How simple is that?
I also used the hammer and block. Well, the hammer, not the block, because at this point I hammered it onto my ring mandrel to flatten out the ends. And that also work hardens it, but I forgot my hammer, so I haven't brought my hammer with me.
We've got one coming up for you in a little bit.
See, that's perfect, because hammering is an amazing thing to do with this, especially because it's quite soft. So what you put it back on your ring mandrel, and if you give it a hammer, you get like little facets. If you hammer, move, hammer, move, hammer, move, you get little facets all the way around there.
So we're talking about the ring mandrel, and I'm going to be bringing the multi mandrel now.
Yeah.
For someone who's new, explain to us why having something like your mandrel to create these is so important.
It's getting the right shapes. It makes your life so much easier. Yes, you can do it with different size dowels. Yes, you can do it with all of that. But having something that has the right shapes and all the sizes on, like the one you're holding up there, that's really good, especially with the squares, and you can make so many different shapes on that one.
You've got the triangular shapes at the top, the squares go down into the centre, this section here is your ovals, and then we're into the ring mandrel section here. Now, although this is a mandrel and we're talking about ring mandrels, of course you can do different shapes on this to create connectors, to create clasps, to create really interesting chain details with this as well, can't you?
Didn't Alison do one on the birthday DVD? She did an amazing necklace with those like square things on there. It was gorgeous.
I may or may not have that DVD coming up for you in a little bit. I wouldn't like to say. When we're talking about making rings, of course we're working with a 1 mil now, but it's a bit of a controversial one, isn't it? Because some guest designers say 0.8, some guest designers say 1 mil.
Yeah.
So we've ticked all the boxes here. I'm going to be giving you both with this today. You've got 0.8 in the silver, which is what we're working with currently, the 0.8 gauge. But a lot of guest designers, to create their pieces, love to work with the 1 mil as well. And that's what you've got here. So today, this is a serious saving. 1 mil, 100 meters, 0.8, 100 meters. And your multi-mandrel should be £55.85. That's your price on your website right now. Please remember though, this is your trade show wire price. £39.90 for you today.
That's amazing.
For 200 meters worth of wire. And please note, this is 8 mil and 1 mil. This isn't your 0.4, your thin, is it? This is your serious, your strong, your hard. This is structural stuff.
It is. I actually just made my daughter, funnily enough, my oldest daughter, one of those rose rings in the gold. She asked for it in the gold, in the 1 mil. It looks amazing.
Does it?
Yeah, I can do it in a matter of minutes if you want me to do one in a bit. But yeah, it's absolutely, it looks amazing. Just imagine it, big gold wire rose on there.
Yeah, that's and that was with the 1 mil.
That was with the 1 mil.
So exceptional, isn't it? What I will say to you is, at that price, even if you've already got one of these mandrels, it doesn't really matter, does it?
No.
Get the wire for that price. You're just getting the added bonus. And if you do already have one of these, have one to travel with you. Give one to someone else as a friend. Maybe you do jewellery parties and you want a little bit of a gift. Then that's what you've got here.
Tombola price.
That is a £15 saving you are making on this today. That is such a serious deal, isn't it?
Yeah, that's a very brilliant deal. It's an amazing deal. Just for the wire alone, that's a good deal.
It really is, isn't it? Even if maybe you haven't worked with the 0.8 or the 1 mil that often, this is the opportunity for you to give it a go, to have a go with it. Because essentially, for a lot of people, these are kind of your go-to ones, especially if you're going to be doing structural and then maybe you've got plenty of 0.4. You want to do your findings, you want to do your rings. These are the ones that people go to time and time and time again. 200 meters worth at £15 saving with a mandrel as well. This is a deal not even slightly to be missed on this today. I have got people who need to check out their baskets. Genuinely, we've already had selling out of things this afternoon, so you're gonna have to get your chance to get your hands on this. I've got some examples of some 1 mil wire. This is the 1 mil wire used on the Gizmo coil, which I think we have got coming up later on. So you can create these looks. This is all with the 1 mil using on the gizmo, so you can get your hands on this creation. You can be able to make things like that. It's the same colorway, it's the same gauge, and I've got the gizmo coming up for you in a little bit. And that last one that was a ring, you've got your tool here to create that look. £15 saving. There's so many of you coming in on this. It truly, truly is. VMGC97, and let's be honest, even if you've been doing this for years, you know how much 1 mil and 0.8 you use. You know what a cracking discount saving this is that you're getting today. So keep checking out your baskets. I've got plenty of people on the phone lines coming in. Our graphics are just catching up with them. £15 saving, all of this for just $39.90. You cannot say fairer than that, can you? Now, I need to let you know that this info is going to the bottom of the screen. The bottom of the screen graphics are going to come up. The graphics that are coming up for you are the kit. Now, if you've just tuned in, you have got to be quick right here, right now. There are people sitting with this in their baskets. You're going to be getting a 10 meters of the 0.8, 20 meters of the 0.4 raw copper. This is your only chance to purchase it. We're not going to be selling this separately. This is your chance to purchase it now. It's only going to be in bundles and kits. This is your chance. You've also got your sulfur patina as well, which we're going to show you how to use in mere moments. And you've got that £17.95 strand of Iolite with the most amazing colour play I think I've ever seen. And you've got the lapis as well in there. All of those goodies, yours today. Cheeky, cheeky price, £28.90. It was closer to £34. You're getting it today for just $28, and it's your only chance to purchase it. Don't hang around and wait for that patina solution by itself. It's not going to happen. Don't wait around for the raw copper by itself. That's not going to happen either. I've got a message in for you, Sammy. Do text in if you wish to today. Catherine, hello Catherine, says hi ladies. I want to know if the Cobra design can be done as a bracelet and a pendant. Good question.
I haven't done that yet. I was thinking about doing that, so I have been requested to do a big Cobra necklace by someone else. So I don't see why you couldn't do a massive one. If you brought the wire, so you had like a choker with the tail coming round here.
Yep.
And then brought the wire all the way around the back in a torque, and then have the head coming up here like that.
That's a gorgeous
that
idea.
Would look amazing.
That'd look fab.
But I've told you now, so I'm not going to get DI with that now.
I've got another message in. Alexandra, hello, said really enjoying the show, loving Sammy's rings. What would Sammy recommend sealing with after using inks to colour the wire? To colour the wire, and that's from Alex. Hey Alex, my love.
Hi, if you're going to use alcohol ink and diamond glaze is like a spray.
Yep.
A spray adhesive, that's a good one. For sealing patina, I actually use Renaissance wax. I've got some. We have been talking to Hannah about it, and she's going into looking at different options. I've tried various metal lacquers, and some of them are pretty good. However, they are all bad, really bad for the environment. They've all got warning hazards. They're all flammable, got to keep away everything. So it just seems a lot of hassle, and plus the fact Renaissance wax smells so good.
Smells so delicious.
Yeah, I recommend Renaissance wax for the patina and the diamond glaze spray for the inks.
Love it. Let us know what you're getting up to today. Get in touch if you've got any questions. We're the people to ask. I say we, I mean Sammy. Like the royal we. Okay. Do message us in. All you have to do is text us. 60777 is your text number. Start your text with the word JM Studio. And what I will say to you is if you're online, you can message us in there. Any questions you've got, let us know if you've got your hands on this raw copper. If you have, you are in an elite group right now, I'll be honest. I've got such a small amount of this left. Do get your hands on it whilst you can, because I'm promising you, you're getting a cracking set of products at a steal of a price. £28.90 for you today. Get it whilst you can. And we're going to show you how to use that patina very, very soon as well.
I just need someone to get me some hot water. So you just need hot water from, you can do it from the tap. You only need it hand hot.
Do you want some now?
Yes, I would love some now. If somebody could go and if you run to the sink
water, Pete,
and get it as hot as you can from the tap. From the tap. It doesn't need to be any hotter than that.
Thanks, Pete.
While that's going on, I can show you how to make the rose ring.
Lush, love that.
Okay, so you just need, I've got lengths of wire about this long, so we're going to be technical. and I did it with 4, I think.
Okay,
so
probably approximately 60-ish centimetres.
Yeah. So we'll see if I've got 4 left, because I went a bit mad making all these rings. If not, I'll have to break into some other wire.
That's all
but
right.
yeah, you don't have to worry about it being too straight either. But you do have to worry about them being the same length. So that water will be back before I've done this.
Gotta say, this is a beautiful workable wire, isn't it?
It is, and actually the 0.8 is softer to work than the 0.4.
That's amazing.
It is, but it does mean that you have to be careful when you're using it for structural work.
I like that though. I like the fact that if you used to working with the coated 0.8, you can actually add another string to your bow and almost refresh your memory and kind of get a new feel for it, get a new feel for things. I think that's a wonderful thing about this product.
Yeah, definitely. And it's always good to have something else to work with. People like to see different things at stores, so if you can say, well, I've oxidised that, and
by
sealed
yourself
it and stuff, they love that. They
amazing,
love the fact
isn't
that
it?
you've put that effort in. Would you look at that?
So you've got 4 lengths of the wire around the 60 centimetre mark.
Yep, we're going to get the ring mandrel and I'll wrap it around the ring mandrel. We'll do it about 2 sizes bigger than you want it to be. So we'll have one going that way. There we go, and one going that way.
Yeah.
Like that. And then what you do is, you see, if you keep your finger in the way, I'm going to bend that around, holding it down with my finger. So you'll probably, if I turn, it's very hard to turn that because so if you can look at it from overhead, that would probably be better. So you can see that I've bent it round there, and then I'm going to bend the other one round the other way.
I see, so almost sort of a figure of 8 in a way, isn't it?
And I will now actually try and get you to be able to see that. So I've actually bent them around each other. And then you just pull, you do have to keep some tension and just pull that one round and then move the other one round like this, and you keep going.
So you're literally just looping it around, you're just doing a half turn each time.
You can hold it off the mandrel if you keep all of them together, and we keep going round until you've got as many as you want, or how big you want your
the flower
rose
to be.
Yeah.
This is a really simple design. This is
simple.
beginner's level, isn't it?
It is. You
but
don't have to
with
be
an intermediate appearance, I would say.
Yeah, you don't have to be confident with wire. It just gets you used to manipulating it. So it's a good starter thing to do, I think. And then when you've got to where you want it to be, you're just going to hold all the shank together with your finger underneath. Just thread it through here.
Around the shank?
Yeah, you're threading it around the shank, pulling it to make sure it's nice and tight, and like that, doing the same the other side, and then you will tuck the ends in and trim. So when it gets back with the hot water, we can patina this one too.
So that's just locking it into place, isn't it?
It is. It's a very simple design. There are various wire working groups on Facebook, and there's a lovely lady on there who does a similar thing but with a single bit of really thick wire, and then but she polishes it all up and domes it. It looks entirely different, but it's just so beautiful.
That's fab, isn't it?
Must take her ages to do. She's an amazingly talented woman. So yeah, I mean, you could then put that on the mandrel and then hammer the shank to make it nice and the right size you wanted it to be, because you can get it to be a bit bigger, because obviously these bits here make the ring smaller than it was. Thanks. If you just put there, thank you very much.
Thanks, Pete.
You're a star.
Pete, I won't lie, you look a bit flustered, love.
Was
that a mission? What happened? Where were you? It took a long time.
What happened with that?
What happened? Talk us through it. Talk about your journey, Pete.
No, it's fine.
Everything's fine.
clearly
Everything's
wasn't.
Fine. It wasn't.
He obviously walked in on somebody, didn't he? So yeah, you just tuck the ends in if you're going to do that, and then it will be nice until you won't spike anybody with the ends. So once you've got your hot water, we're going to do the patina. I'm just going to trim those off and wind it round. Now I'm going to put my gloves on, but that's only because I don't like getting my hands black, and my hands will only go black from rubbing the patina off afterwards. So you don't have to wear gloves, it's perfectly safe. You will have seen, if you saw Gemma's launch, you'll see that she didn't, but I'm just a funny madam and I like to wear them for this.
I adore how different these look.
Yeah, and if you do it in the
This is
gold,
the one.
can you imagine?
This is raw, and then this is the effect when it's patinaed. Both of those are stunning, and actually, I love that as a bit of a stacker ring.
Yeah, you could, but in any colour. So if you bought the, like you've got the pink wire and the blue wire and the green wire, that would look amazing, and all the different ones, wouldn't it?
I love it. Okay, so you've got your hot water. Now this isn't boiling.
No, it's hands. It's like you can put your hand in there, no problem. Hand hot.
Oh yeah, lush.
The warmer it is, the quicker it acts. So
Okay.
yeah. So if it's not very warm, it might be sitting here a little while. So we're going to add. You don't need very much. Probably going to add a bit more than I would do if I was at home. So something like that will take it last you quite a while. Because you probably need about a teaspoon. Really.
Okay.
It does actually say all on the instructions.
Fab.
So I am good. This is what because at home I will add put a bit of hot water in, put it in, and then put some more hot water in to help mix it.
Yeah.
I'm just going to mix it with my gloves.
Okay.
And then you literally drop whatever it is you want to patina in there. You can clean it off first. You can drop it in an ammonia bath if you're worried that you've got greasy hands, if you've got sun cream on your hands, something like that, you need to do that. But you can see it's already
going darker.
So
I can
you
see
leave it
that
in
changing straight
for
away.
as long as you want. So if you want it really black, so you've got a really different difference in look, you would leave it in for a little bit longer.
But wait, you've got the Iolite in there. Is that not going to have an issue?
No.
Wow.
No.
It literally purely just affects the
Just
raw
affects-
copper.
Yeah, just look, and that's black. Now I've got some plastic tweezers here that if I wasn't using my, there you go, and how quick was that? So I'll dump that. This is a solution that is simply bicarbonate of soda, use it, baking powder.
Yeah.
I'll just mix that up, and that stops the chemical reaction. So, and I actually
And that's
meant
just
to bring
cold water with a bit of bicarb.
Yeah, I meant to bring some paper towels to put it on.
That's all right.
This one has, I love it, has finished as well, so we'll put that one in there as well. And then to neutralise the solution, so you're able to dispose of it safely, you would then pour this into here, and because you can smell it does smell.
So that stops the reaction.
Yeah, it's good, and then you can dispose of that if you like. It does. I'm going to say it does smell like egg sandwiches. It's not particularly wonderful smell, but there you go. Can you see? Now you can see that you might leave. I know it's nice. You can keep it like that if you wanted it just black. But you can.
So this one's just been dipped in quickly.
No, that's been dipped into black, and then I've polished it off.
In.
So which is what we're going to do next.
So we're going to brush this one off to give it this effect.
There is a trick you can do actually, and it actually says on the, if you're reading all the bump that comes with your liver of sulphur, there's a thing that if you have just some baking powder, not in the liquid, just some baking powder in a little dish, put a wet finger on it and then you rub it over the ring, and that acts as an abrasive and brings the patina off. But what I will say about that is don't do it with wire, because it gets in between. You end up with lots of little bits of baking powder in between, and you're forever trying to get out. Because I have tried it, it works. It's really good about bringing the patina off. Now I'm just using a steel brush that we've got these in stock.
I've got here for you,
and I'm just brushing. Obviously I haven't, because I've got my paper towels, I haven't dried it off. But you can see as I'm brushing, it's already coming off. And you're already getting that beautiful bronzed 3D effect, very vintage.
So
it does look amazing. You can do it with a Dremel. If you manage to get the Dremel on Hannah's show, Dremels are really good for this. But what I will say is don't do what I did yesterday, because I was on the show today, I was wearing my gloves, using my Dremel, and of course I got diddy hands, so my gloves are a little bit big for me, and they went around the Dremel.
I love that.
They tied themselves to the Dremel, so it was all a bit, not good. You can use the little sanding pads as well, so you could use a Dremel, you can use sandpaper.
I've got this wire brush for you right here, right now. It's at the bottom of your screen as well. This one's got a larger face. Now, if you do metal clays, silver clays, you can use this on that as well as for this beautiful design. It does give you a 3D effect, because where this is hitting that beautiful raw copper wire, that high shine gleams coming out. But then you've got the areas where it's not, and it's just keeping that really beautiful dark vintage appearance.
So you can leave as much of the patina on various places if you want to make more of an impact. And it's liver and sulphur is very good for using on silver, sterling silver. So that's why I did two. I used my own stock and I did those two at sterling silver and the 0.8.
Is this on
with
95?
that Iolite. Yeah.
Wow.
The 925. Dip that in the patina. And look at the lovely effect it gives to the silver. It really gives a beautiful look to it.
It's almost got kind of a bit of a platinum titanium.
It has. It
Hasn't
really
it,
has.
look?
And that's because I used the brush. And so the brush gives a little bit more of a matte finish. You can polish it up with a Dremel and get a real polished finish. Be careful not to over rub and take too much patina off, otherwise but you can always dunk it again if you haven't already finished.
So you can use this brush for so much.
Yep.
It is at the bottom of your screen. It's only £4.95. There's so much you can get your hands on. If you're buying on the web, it's to the right of your screen currently. The code is DIQZ53 on this today. Stainless steel brush with your medium bristles, £4.95. Just whilst you're polishing that off, I'm gonna give you, am I right in saying one of the last opportunities to get your hands on this raw? This is a special deal for you today. Raw copper wire. Now you know I'm not going to do it separately. I've already promised you that. I'm unable to do that. You've got here some gauges that you haven't seen in a while though. You've got your 0.6. Now talk to us about 0.6 copper raw, Sammy.
I have actually used that in my next project.
We have got it coming up in a little bit, haven't we?
So the 0.6 is, that would be good for twisting. Again, you could do a ring like this with it, because the rose ring I just did, because you're using several strands of the wire together, it's really good for that. You could do it, you can use it for wrapped loop necklace, beautiful things like that. Yeah, 0.6 is really versatile. It comes between the structural and the weaving, but you can twist it together to make beautiful effects. And actually, I meant to bring one along, but I make one when I often make my own pendants. I will use twisted 0.6 or 0.8 as a torque.
I get you, I see.
So, because it's important if you're making a pendant out of it to have a matching toned necklace.
I think that's a really beautiful idea. I adore that. You've got in here, as you can see on the screen, you've got two of these 0.6 in that raw copper, 20 meters worth, that means in total. You've also got your coiling gizmo. If you remember moments ago, we showed you the 1 mil with that beautiful ring that was using this coiling gizmo here. You get to see these beautiful twisted effects, which hand done is just gives you such a professional finish. And then you've got your wire wrapping jig as well. If you're looking at making links and findings, you're gonna want to get your hands on this jigs, and you're gonna want to get your hands on the 0.6. So realistically, if you are a brand new beginner, you're going to be able to create pieces from the get-go with this. It should be £14.80. It's £12.80 for you today though. You're getting every penny off we possibly can with this today. The fact that we're bringing you a product, those 0.6 wire, raw copper, the fact we're bringing you this product and we're still taking a price off it is a truly special little treat for you today. It really is. YPGC06. It's called wire work for beginners, but I tell you what, even if you just haven't got your hands on these tools and you just want to give this a go, this is going to be one of the lowest price opportunities for you to get your hands on this 0.6 as part of a bundle. It's just £12.80 for you on this today. And at the bottom of the screen is that designer inspiration wire wrap kit. You've got last chance to purchase that. I can't tell you. £28.90 for you today.
The jigs are brilliant because that's how I started out with wire work, was using a jig. Yeah, it was. They're really great for making shape. So if you can make beautiful necklaces out of lots of different shapes from the jig, and then come down to just one stone that I just simply coiled a bit of wire around, and that was my start of wire. It looked really effective, and they flew. I made those necklaces and they flew out.
And it's nice as well because it does give you a little instruction booklet with ideas of shapes to create, but then there is a blank template there that you can create your own on if you so wish.
Yep.
It's really easy to use, but it's a professional finish, which is essentially what we all want, isn't it?
Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah, you want we're all looking for that professional finish.
Definitely.
And the copper wire is so soft; it's perfect for the jig.
Definitely.
If that would have been the plastic jig.
Yeah, because it's not got the coating. It's fab.
Yeah, it's really good.
So you've had polished this off now, aren't you?
Yeah, this is just a simple silver polishing cloth. I like to use it. I give it a bit of a buff afterwards. And you can see how beautiful that they come up in a matter of minutes. I mean, that's taken very little time to actually construct and make. But
Isn't
it just
that
looks
so
great.
beautiful? Look at the depth that this patinaing has given to you. This is an effect you can't get with the wire that's been coated. This is purely one of the most beautiful things about the raw wire, isn't it? You can play with it, you can add dimension. It might be kind of tricky-ish to see at home perhaps, but if you look, you can see the dark areas inside. You can see how high shine it is. You can see there's layers of colour. This is 3D colour effect, which is just so exceptional. It really, truly is, isn't it?
It's very vintage. I mean, if you can imagine making maybe a headband with a big one of those and some rose quartz, it'd just be really, really beautifully vintage. But you can then go the alternative and steampunk side, you see. It covers so many different things. But this colour way works so well with things like pearls, but I wouldn't recommend you dip the pearls in the patina.
The Iolite in the kit can handle it,
The
but
Iolite
pearls, no.
Pearls are not. I haven't tried it myself, so I wouldn't recommend it because they're
wouldn't
quite
at all.
porous.
Yes,
the same with
absolutely.
lava rock, wouldn't do that.
No.
It actually says in the leaflet to not do lapis, but I've done lapis with no problems, which is why I felt it was fine.
Okay.
And I dipped all of those at lapis in there, so perfectly no problem at all.
I adore
really, really
that
good.
you can create your piece, look at it and go, I thought I fancy patinaing that, and then just
Drop
do it
it
and
and
it's
it
done. Drop it in,
changes.
it changes in front of your eyes.
It does, and if you have it in there for less time, you can get like a multicoloured, like purplish effect. So if you're wanting to go for that, then I would have your have it cooler.
Yeah.
But once all of the heat has gone out of the solution, it will no longer work. It takes ages. So if you are, for instance, because it does smell a bit, you might want to do it all at once. So if you've made a lot of pieces and you're going to do them all at once and you're worried that it's going to cool off in between, then if you do it in like a Pyrex bowl and over one of those tea light food warmers, then you're keeping it warm.
Brilliant.
But obviously never use the bowl for food.
No, of
You'll not
course
want to. You'll want to put it outside the front door afterwards.
It's just a wonderful thing that you could create a whole suite with this collection, and then have the option to, would you like this to have a vintage feel for you, and you can do that in moments. It's so special. I've had a few texts in for you, lovely Sammy.
Okay.
This one is from Karen. Hi Karen in Gloucestershire. It's who?
It's Missy with Angel.
Oh, it is Missy.
Hi,
Oh yeah, the child.
The child Angel. Hi. I met her and she's beautiful.
Oh, is
Angel
she?
is beautiful.
Is
Really,
she-
really
is
good.
she
And
an
Michaela,
angel?
So I say hi to Michaela as well.
If you haven't
She
got a
is
clue
an
what we're
angel.
talking about, last time Sammy and I were on, she was talking about Angel, the dog.
No.
It's actually a child. It was very awkward. Hi Sammy and
awkward.
Becky, love the rings. We definitely have a go. Looking beautiful as always, girls.
Thank you.
Oh, Missy, you little love.
She's lovely.
Sharon, I have just made the rose ring. Wow. How easy, but fantastically effective.
So you
You've
made it
literally
on
just been
air.
watching
That's
it.
brilliant. That's brilliant.
That goes to show, doesn't it? Is that the first time you've done it? I presume it's the first time. Just wow, how easy and fantastically effective. Sharon, that's fab. Thank you so much. I'm glad that we're inspiring you today. Hope you're having a lovely afternoon. Hello, Becky and Sammy. Great design, Sammy. You're amazing. Can you tell me, does colour remain on copper? Loved it all, Carol. Thank you, Carol. Good question.
If you're talking about the patina, then it will stay on there if you seal it, which is why I was talking about putting the wax over the top of it, the Renaissance wax. Smells gorgeous, so it's the upside to doing this. And then the wax smells, so you just gently put a very little bit of it on, and then you will buff it off afterwards. Or you can use metal lacquer, but that's a little bit more toxic and flammable and stuff, and not quite as friendly and more expensive. So yeah, I recommend using the Renaissance wax, and the same with the alcohol ink. The colour will remain if you seal it on there with the diamond glaze. So yeah.
Keep your eyes peeled for that then. Thank you very much, Carol.
Or you can use the other things you can do with it. Jewel enamel, things like that, because it takes heat. You can do that. So if you were using copper sheet, you could enamel it, resin as well. So there's just so many things you could do. I've got so many ideas.
I love that
because I love working with raw copper in all forms.
It is so exceptional, isn't it? It's such a beautiful product. Just to let you know, genuinely, last chance, ladies and gentlemen, to get your hands on this kit. You have got everything you can see on screen now. You have got that most stunning Iolite. Honestly, I'm gonna have to show you this Iolite again, because I'll say to you that it's hard to do it justice without properly having a really detailed look at it again. I've got 9 on the website with this. If you 9 check out, I'm gonna have less than a handful left. Can you see? You know now why this is £17.95, don't you? You know exactly why this is £17.95. The pleochrysum, when you get this home, what I would suggest to you is that you stand in natural daylight with it. Stand in natural daylight to really get the burst of colour of pleochrysum from this. Get it in daylight and you will fall head over heels even more. I'm not surprised this is £17.95. The fact of the matter is the quality of this is inducive of that price, realistically. The quality.
And it's worth the extra effort that you go to Patina using this, and that's why I did use my own sterling silver to make those rings.
Yeah.
Because this Iolite it's just like little tiny beautiful glowing thunderclouds.
It's exceptional.
It's just amazing.
It truly is exceptional. And then don't forget as well, you are getting the 0.8 raw copper. You've waited and waited. Your wait is over. Get it right here, right now. And you've got 20 meters of your 0.4 with that solution and your lapis, which is just so exceptional. Genuinely, buy the Iolites. Get some products you won't see by themselves again, ever, and you're getting a strand of the lapis lazuli for just over a tenner. Realistically, you're getting yourself a true deal, but you're gonna have to be quick. Me and Sammy will be back after the break, and after that break, I have
oh, look at that,
the most exceptional rainbow moonstone you may have ever seen. You need to stay where you are and join me after this quick break. Oh my God.
Join guest designer Karen Crawford for our Talk Necklaces DVD. Karen will guide you through a number of techniques, including how to design free-form pieces, how to make structured necklaces, adding gemstones and the Aztec weave. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
If you miss a Jewellery Maker show, then simply go to our YouTube page where you'll be able to find hours of Jewellery Maker footage. Search by show, date or type. Alternatively, search by guest designer by using our playlist page. You can also find hours of tutorials with handy hints and tips to give you inspiration. Our YouTube page is updated on a daily basis, so you can access any show at any time. Stay in touch with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Or alternatively, you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
Moonstone is beautiful. It looks so stunning in bridal jewellery. Its iridescence just makes it such a different gemstone against anything else. When you're putting it into your own jewellery, you can put it in tiaras, you can put it in drop earrings, and it makes those pieces special.
One of the most fascinating things about Moonstone is, I think, its myth and legend, and whether it's a gemstone which is used for fertility or a gemstone which you give to loved ones, it's a fantastic gemstone to own, especially from JM, because of the natural qualities, the rainbow shiller which you get from this amazing gem, and whether it's in nuggets or whether it's really, really highly faceted, whether it's a smaller carat weight or a larger carat weight, you're always guaranteed a superb example of the gem.
You can now keep in touch by liking Jewellery Maker UK on Facebook. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 6444 655 and press option 2. Or alternatively, you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
Hello everybody, welcome back to Designer Inspiration. This is called a Becky Beam because I am beaming about what I'm about to bring to you. Wait for it. Honestly, the best strand of rainbow moonstone I have ever seen. I'm gonna give you a heads up because you know what's gonna happen, don't you? If you watch a lot, you know exactly what's gonna happen when I show you this. You're gonna look at it, you're gonna think, oh, that's nice that. You're gonna buy it because you like it. When you get it home, you are gonna be blown away with the shiller that this is gonna give off. I'm just giving you a heads up right here, right now. It's the clearest of moonstones I have ever seen, hands down. I'm going to be honest with you as well. The fact that the lights in here are set to light, the presenters, the guest designers, the desk, the set, that means that sometimes you can get colour loss, and that can sometimes affect the amount of shiller that you will see. Also, the fact that there's so many different plates of glass and lenses within our cameras, that also gets rid of a bit of the colour play. What you're about to see, you need to in your mind times by 10, because when you get this home, you are going to see one of the largest amounts of shiller you will have ever been privy to. The quality of this is extraordinary, and I'll be honest with you, I don't think you're getting it at home at all. I have got 3-dimensional shiller on this. Now when I mean 3D shiller, what I'm talking about is you're getting yourself top to bottom, northwest, east, south, you're getting blue sheen. Now, 3D shiller, I'm used to seeing now and again on cabs. Now, how often do we have rainbow moonstone cabs? Very, very rarely. And I will also say to you that rainbow moonstone, when we do have it in cabs, there's not the clarity there, is there? You get that beautiful silk-like internal effect, which is nice. It's lovely to see, but that is not necessarily the sign of the best quality. You can see tiny bits of the blue on the recording that you're seeing now, but only small amounts. When you get this home and you see it in daylight, you are going to get a punch of that blue shiller. The clarity on these is unfounded, pretty much. Set in jewellery since Roman times, since 100 AD, very popular within the Art Nouveau period, and I think especially with this high faceting shine, it has got a bit of that Art Nouveau, almost that Great Gatsby appearance to there. It is alluring, it is bewitching, and I am gonna do a price of a record low. Your price today, £19.95. I can't get over that because the quality, you can see the quality. Look at how clear this is. When do you ever see 3D rainbow moonstone, three-dimensional rainbow moonstone? When I say three-dimensional, I mean blue that goes all the way around the gem. When do you ever see that? Let alone at that price point with this much faceting and this much clarity. The fact of the matter is, I adore this so much that I had to have a little word with my lovely producer Danny today. He is doing such a cheeky treat on this, because I'll be honest with you, we both totally and absolutely fell in love. This is an all-time low price. This is a record-beating price. It's never been this low and won't be. It's only ever been 19 until today. £14.95. That's why this is a star buy. You've got quality, you've got clarity, you've got 3D schiller, you've got 15 carats worth, you've got faceting at a lowest ever record price. £14.95. This is your time to purchase something that is quality, something that is exceptional. If you are a jewellery connoisseur, then this is what you need to get your hands on. This is a serious deal for you today. If you want quality, do you know what? If you want to see the archetypal, closest to perfect example of moonstone, then this is what you have to get your hands on. If you pride yourself on only ever going for the best, if you pride yourself on only working with the highest quality of the gemstones, then this is the purchase you're going to be making today. It has never, ever, ever been seen at any price lower than £19.95 until today. We're bringing it to you today at an exceptional deal. When you're looking for moonstone, you want that 3D schiller. I've never brought to you 3D schiller like this before, ever. Never ever. To be able to get 3D is just exceptional, and that's because of the quality. That is because of the quality of this. This is one of those connoisseur strands. This is one of those high-end gems of distinction strands. If you know about rainbow moonstone, I'm going to push the boat out here and I'm going to say, Terry and Stella, I bet you know a lot about moonstone, don't you? I'm just putting it out there because I'm saying that because you've got yourself two each. And that to me says that you know what you're doing, you know what you're looking for in rainbow moonstone. You know stunning quality at a ridiculously low price when you see it. I will genuinely talk to you about moonstone all day. I could. The fact that the schiller on this is so intense, that's Mother Nature's work. If you're new to us and you're not sure exactly who we are and what we do, we bring you genuine gemstones at exquisite prices. The blue schiller that you have on this is so intense, and that's caused by Mother Nature. We've not coated this in anything. Essentially with moonstone, what happens is there's all of the structure of it is so fine and linear inside, the crystalline structure, that when the light enters it with a lot of gemstones, it'll bounce off a facet and then exit out. But with moonstone, it gets trapped in there. Now, generally, we'd say it gets trapped within the silk-like fibrous structure. You can see this is such high quality, it doesn't even have that inside it. This is pure, clear, crystalline structure that's creating this schiller. That's why you're getting this. That's why you've got this intense effect. Now, genuinely, I'm going to be honest with you, all of those people who have already got your hands on this, I cannot wait for you to get this home because you are going to be blown away. £14.95. You've never seen it this low before, and you're unlikely to again at this rate. 15 carats worth of the most luxurious of all of the moonstones that I think I'm safe in saying I have ever seen is just exceptional. Imagine this with blue sapphire. I don't think actually blue sapphire would ever have said to pair up with Moonstone until now.
Yeah, it would be beautiful, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
It would, well, they both draw the colour of the other one out so amazingly. I've actually used that. I've got that strand at home, and I love it. Yeah, I use it as accents. But I did a beautiful big spinel pendant, and I used that with it, just to bring out the glow. I've also used it with labradorite because I like the colour change in both. So you have the accent on the Moonstone because it's such good quality and it has such a glow. It's perfect for that. It's really good.
Look, oh my goodness. Okay, just please imagine for me. Imagine you are going to an event. It's some sort of, ball that you're going to. Please just imagine for me now, you're in one of your favourite dresses, sapphire and Moonstone together. Isn't that a seriously beautiful? Let me just get these together for you as well.
Wow.
What do you think of those together? Have you ever thought rainbow Moonstone and sapphire? Possibly not, until you've seen this strand. This is luxurious, this is boutique, this is high-end, this is regal in all senses of the word for you. I have got this sapphire coming up for you in a little bit. And do you know what actually is beautiful about this? The fact that you could create a piece with sapphire and put it with something that is as exquisite as the sapphire itself, but at a bargain basement price. You're actually, in a weird way, going to be making your sapphire go further.
I don't think that price is fair on the Moonstone because
No,
the Moonstone
I agree.
It's sparkling like diamonds from here. I can see it sparkling. It really is completely high end. That strand is gorgeous, and especially when you see it with that sapphire, it just kicks both strands up a gear.
It really is spectacular.
It's a lovely effect.
That's your last chance to purchase right here, right now though, so get it whilst you can. Please, please, please. I've got another little bargain for you. Did you manage to get your hands on the birthday DVD? If you didn't, where have you been? This is exceptional. This is, think of some of your most loved guest designers, put them all into a really creative environment, get them all thinking, get them all working, and then collaborate them together in a superbly comprehensive DVD box set. This is wonderful. You've got perspex, you've got prong set rings, you've got polymer clay, you've got wire wrapped cabs, butterfly earrings, special occasion wear, you've got sponge sugar earrings, everything you can see now that's coming up. These are just some examples of what you've got on this truly exceptional DVD. And the thing I love about it as well is it's all in your sections, it's all in your areas. So you know those days where maybe you're stocking up for your craft stall, or you just want to make someone something. You want to make them a ring, you go for disc 1. You want to make them earrings, you go for disc 2. Then you've got your necklaces, then you've got your bracelets. It is so comprehensive. This DVD, it's going to be one of your last chances to get it. It truly, truly is. I've got 4 disc DVD. You've got hours and hours of fun, pretty much all the guest designers. As well as that, you're gonna be getting your tote bag too. This is absolutely adored and loved by many, many people. Sammy, if you had your hands on this one.
Yeah, I got my tote bag, I bring it in. My tote bag is my Jewellery Maker bag.
Yeah.
All my wire comes in for each project. Every time I come in, I've got my tote bag. In one pocket, I've got my jig.
Yeah.
In another one, I zip up these so nobody steals them.
Yeah.
And I've got the wire in the middle with my projects. I've got a ring sizer because I take that everywhere so I can make a ring on the spot for somebody. So yeah, they're just amazing.
They are exceptional, aren't they? The quality as well is, we've really thought about you guys at home and what you jewellery makers need. We've even thought about the handles on here. You've got one that goes over the shoulder, you've got one with the ergonomic grip, you've got the sectioned off sections here for your tools, for your polymer, for your wires, whatever it might be. We've really thought of you at home when it comes to this. The quality is exceptional, it truly is. And as well as that, you have got your beading boards as well. Fab for beginners, aren't they?
Yeah.
All of this, in fact, is perfect. Have you never, ever done jewellery making before? Well, now is your chance. Maybe you've never done it before. If you haven't, I'll talk to you about exactly what your beading box is. So you've got your bracelet box here, which is your grey one. So can you see you've got all the different measurements, all the most popular wrist sizes that you have in here? You can lay out your designs on here. You can keep all of your findings in the same places so that they're not going to be rolling around crazily. You've got measurements on here as well. And then you've got your necklace board. So this necklace board again has all of your most popular sizes. You've got the ridges in there, that means you can create all of your pieces and how you like them to look. They're not going to roll everywhere. You can do multi-strands with this. Sammy's using it right now, actually. You use yours constantly. Well, everyone does, don't they?
Yeah.
Can you pull that other one onto that camera for me, the one you've got next to it? Because you're actually working two at the moment here, aren't you?
I am, yes.
Sammy's actually working two of these boxes at the moment.
I was sneakily having a go at the challenge before you gave it to me, which is naughty. I know, I've just been busted. But yeah, I like the fact you can have everything out together, and then you can work out where you're gonna put everything, and then yeah, it's brilliant to plan it out. Yeah. And the bracelet one is incredibly useful, because you might think you can use, if I move it forward, you can use this bit to plan a bracelet.
Yeah.
If you don't have the bracelet board. However, if you do have the bracelet board, you can lay it all out and you can see how it works in a circle. You might find that it works completely when it's in a circle. It really does make a difference. So I know
exactly what you mean. You've got the measurements at the side, as we said. You've got the different measurements in the different types of gauges as well. So if you're a centimetre person, if you're an inch person, all of that is sorted out for you in here. Genuinely, if you're into chainmail, these are wonderful as well. This is just going to organise your life. This is just going to keep you all neat and tidy. You've got the two boxes, you've got the bag, and you've got this step-by-step DVD. Your price? £36.80. Isn't that amazing? To start off a whole new hobby, a whole new skill with step-by-step tuition by some of the most talented jewellery makers around, that's stunning. But not your price today. £36.80. Get yourself started, top yourself up. How do you feel about under £25 your price? £24.90 for you today. Sammy, what's wrong with your face?
But I think I paid that for the tote bag alone.
Yep.
Oh. I did, but the tote bag alone is worth that. And I know that the four-year DVD is nearly £20.
Yeah, it is, absolutely.
So that's just mad. It's madness. It's a perfect gift for somebody who's just starting, isn't it? Isn't it? Spectacular for that. It is wonderful for that, to get yourself started off on the way, isn't it? I can't believe that, because I did pay that full price for that tote bag. I paid that. I'm gonna cry. It's not fair. Sorry, I'm not. I'm £24.90 for all of this today. If you're brand new, do you know what? It's getting to that time of year, isn't it? All the kids are finishing their exams. It's the school holidays. What about getting someone involved? Maybe someone's just finished their GCSEs. Maybe someone's just, heading off to uni, or they're back from uni. Get them started on something fun that actually they can really enjoy. It's really relaxing, and they could even make a couple of bob off, to be honest, couldn't they? Yeah. It's £24.90. There's loads of new telephone fitters. Hello everyone. If you are new today as well, you get a free DVD when you join.
It's a DVD that's got little helpful step-by-step tips on it. Gives you a little booklet as well with all kind of the essential bits you need. So what I would suggest is watch the free DVD first and then get yourself onto this, because these are step-by-step tuition tutorials. But if you learn the really basic ideas first, you're absolutely sorted. All of these goodies, this is polymer clay we're working with here at the moment. You've got some macrame on screen. These are all projects that you're going to learn how to make on the one DVD. I've got loads of you purchasing this today. Treat yourselves, why not? Because do you know what? Let's face it as well. You might just want to get your hands on another one of these tote bags, mightn't you? Because I know how many people have 2, 3, 4 of these. Some people use them for storage, some people use them for the craft stalls. You might want to get yourself another one of these. Who can stop with the bead box? And you've got yourself a DVD too. That is so exceptional, isn't it? £24.90. It's such an exceptional treat for you today. Jewellery Maker for beginners, the 4th birthday collection, your bracelet board and your necklace making tray that you have in here. Hours and hours worth of fun. If you're brand spanking new, get your hands on this, because it's going to be step-by-step tuition of invaluable information. And maybe you're not. Maybe you've been doing it ages, you just want to get your hands on another bag, a few more bead boxes and the DVD. Crack-a-lacking deal for you today, £24.90 for you. This is a little stunner. Ben, would you like to take my tote bag?
Yes, I will.
If you were to describe that tote bag in quite an American way, how would you describe it?
Probably fabulous.
Totally fabulous. Oh, look at him.
Hey.
Hey.
That was American.
Totes amaze. That is how that bag makes you feel. It makes you want to strut like a diva. I've got some more treats coming up for you now. This is Designer Inspiration. I'm going to be heading over to Sammy shortly, but before that I really need to offer you something else new, which I have kept under my bonnet. Reason being, I know how popular this is. I know how quickly this is going to zip line out of the door. And I'm bringing it to you right now. Am I? This is the one with the cab. Yeah, no, it's not this one. I'm going to bring to you right now. I'm just going to put it out there. It's new chain. It's new chain on a reel. You're an absolute love. Thank you, Pete. What do you think?
That's brilliant.
Isn't it?
It's such a good way of keeping it, because currently I don't have any, and I like to buy chain on the reel, but I don't have any at the moment. And what I've got is an old fishing tackle box full of chain of different shapes and sizes, and it all tangles up. It's such a pain. That's amazing.
Isn't it? And it's such a great way of storing it. It truly is. Let me get this off the reel for you as well. Just get a little bit of this chain off for you. Have a look. This is going to keep things nice and neat and easy to use. It truly, truly is. You have got meters and meters and meters of this brand spanking new chain. There is so much on this reel. There truly is. It's the beautiful silver tone, and when you have a look, I would describe these as your circular loops. Great for chain, for charm bracelets.
Yeah, I was just thinking that you can get the head pins through there really nicely, and they would be perfect, wouldn't they?
Yeah, absolutely.
Hanging, even those Iolite, if you got that Iolite earlier, they would be gorgeous, just on a simple head pin, hanging off there, because they are so beautiful. A stone like that you can see from any side and it glow differently, be perfect.
There's meters and meters and meters of this. There are so many meters of this. You've got on this one reel, is it 10 meters, is it? Is it 10 meters? But how far is 10 meters? That is a serious, is the studio even 10 meters?
There's There's only one way to find out.
Come on, Ben. Let's see. This is on one reel that you're getting.
Okay.
Oh, your hands are chilled, aren't they?
Yeah.
Come on. Bad circulation.
This
Look at how long this is. Is that you're reeling out the wire? No.
Yeah, apparently.
Hang on.
I was doing it.
It's all right. Look at this. I've got the easy job here. Love this. Becky's brand new bundles. This is coming up in because this is brand new. He's still going. This chain is wonderful, to be honest, because look how strong this chain is as well. Can I point that out? He's proper yanking. He might look like he's got skinny bean arms, but he's not.
Oh, no,
he
very
has.
powerful.
Oh, very powerful. He said in his manliest of voices. Well, you're halfway across the studio. Can you still hear me from over there?
Just about.
Just about. Still halfway across the studio. Going across Sammy. All right there, Sammy.
I'm fine, yeah. Enjoying the views, good.
Oh, yeah. Ben's had his hair cut. It's nice, Ben.
Oh, thank you.
I like it. Is that because you're going on holidays or something?
No, I just wanted to...
I feel like you're going on holiday because you're going so far away from me now.
I know.
Where are you going now, Ben?
Around Sammy.
You're going around Sammy? I like that.
Like behind.
Whilst we're showing you how long this is, you are getting 10 metres worth of this chain, brand spanking new. It comes on a reel. Think about a necklace. How much of this are you going to need for a necklace? Average.
No, I don't.
Much.
Not this much, Ben. You're right. Good boy.
Not much at all.
Not much.
I don't actually measure it. I'm useless at things like that. I just put it out however much I want to need. But think of all the stranded necklaces you could do as well.
Even if we're being safe and we're saying you're going to do a bit of a long lariat-ish style one, you're going to be looking at... Sorry, Sammy. Jump rope! Oh my gosh! You're going to be...
Yeah, thank you.
Say 50 centimetres. Let's play it safe. Let's do 50 centimetre necklace. It'll be quite a long one, but say 50 centimetres on an average. You're going to be able to make yourself out of this 20 necklaces out of just this. But the thing is, I'm not even stopping there because you've got an extra metre in the findings pack that you're going to be getting in here as well. You're also getting a brand spanking new strand. Look at the findings pack, look at everything you are getting in there. This is like a marathon of chain, Ben. Ben, are you backing up even further this? This isn't even a straight line. We actually can't even see Ben right now.
I'm going to go say hello to Debbie.
What are you doing? Do you reckon? Do you think you could? Oh my gosh.
If it wasn't wrapped around Sammy.
It could,
Should we unloop it around Sammy?
Yeah.
Right, okay.
Yeah.
We're going to see if Ben can go and say hello to the people in the workshop room whilst I'm still holding on to this. So there they are in the workshop room.
Okay.
Let's see if you can get near the door. I'm still holding on to it.
Someone to hold this door.
I need someone to hold the door. Nah, Ben, you're all good. I've got in here for you so much chain. Think about how far this is going. This is 10 metres worth. The boys are fighting themselves out of the door right now. Do you know what it reminds me of? Do you know when you're a kid and you used to get those cups and put a bit of string in them? It's a bit like that. I feel like I'm going to go and talk to people in the workshop room. Oh, guess who's in there? Who's that? Debbie K. Debbie K. He's still going. I'm still holding on to this.
No, oh, it's gone.
He's let go of it. He was in the workshop room, but he's let go of it now. You muppet. I have got 10 metres worth of that for you. Did you get there? You got in there.
Almost.
Right, let me get all of this out. Look at the amount you have here. You've got, I'm going to pile it all up actually. Let me show you, piling all of this up, how much you're getting. I'm going to be here for weeks, to be honest. I truly, truly am. Look at another brand new strand of your rainbow moonstone. If you manage to get your hand on that other rainbow moonstone, then why not add this to your collection? Because actually it's quite similar in the shape and the sizing of them. Have a little look at these as your accents. They're going to be so, so beautiful. It truly, truly is. Look at all of the chain. I've taken it off the reel. brand spanking new strand for you ×2. This is the most beautiful 90 carats worth of clear quartz, plain rondelles, 7x3 to 12x5 mil. I liked that little trip out then, Ben. That was nice. I felt like I've been on a school trip.
Yeah, me too.
It reminds you of
Like like when you got to wear your own clothes.
Mufti day.
Yeah,
Mufti day. Yeah, Mufti day. I love that. Mufti day. People down south don't know what a Mufti day is. It's a non-uniform day. You pay, you wear your own clothes. I like that. You've also got the find it. Please look at all of this chain and another metre's worth of chain to this as well. Look at this. This is such a serious amount. All of this going to be coming on a reel for you. 2 brand spanking new strands. The Rainbow Moonstone, 45 carats worth. The price is special because today, for 3 brand new goodies, for 115 carats, 115 pieces in the findings pack, all of this today. Wow. Wow. At the price this is about to go to. £29.90. I'll tell you this for nothing. I have paid almost that price for 10 meters of chain in other places. The fact you're getting 2 sets of brand new genuine gemstones as well, this is too exceptional for you to miss out on. Possibly offer of the day for me. I'll be totally honest with you. I have paid, I'm sure it was £26.99 for 10 meters worth of chain in the past. The fact of the matter is, it was just the chain. The fact that you're getting genuine gemstones ×2, brand spanking new, and look at the quality. Come on, you can see the clarity. The cut on this, these are beautiful, the wheels, aren't they, almost? Can you imagine this? Turned button style, pair of cufflinks. I love the idea of that. I truly, truly do. This is such an exceptional selection, brand spanking new, and you all know it. Look at you all on there. I've got so many beautiful pieces in here. What would you do with this if you were given this as a kit, Sammy?
Oh, I love that. That's amazing. I'd do a great big necklace with lots with the spacers and using those disc spacers as well. I think it'd also go really well with the Larimar that you've got coming up.
Yeah.
I think that would look fabulous.
I totally agree.
So I'd probably, if I could have that as well in my kit, I would have that too. But the Moonstone is just beautiful. So you could spread that out with little bits of maybe jig pieces in between and the big discs as spacers with the tiny little moonstones either side, and you just have like ice all the way around your neck, if you see what I mean. I know where I'm going with it.
I know what you mean.
But yeah, it would look beautiful, wouldn't it?
Yes, I know exactly what you mean.
So
I adore it.
I want to do it now.
You know what, actually? £29.90. You'd be lucky to pay that just for the gemstones.
I think so. I think with that Moonstone in there.
Especially with that Moonstone and with the quality of this quartz too. Look, you've got that, you know what this, it's got that kind of luster to it that's just so umptuous, isn't it? It's got that real slick internal shine and glow about it, which is just superbly phenomenal. £29.90, 2 brand new strands, and you've got that 10 meters of your chain with the findings pack. In fact, 11 meters of chain you're getting in this, if we're honest. Let's be honest. All of these goodies for you today, £29.90 for you. Silver Sweetheart. What an absolute dream for you today. I have got some more beautiful bundles coming up for you in a little bit, but before that we're going to head over to lovely guest designer Sammy. Sammy, can you give me a little heads up of what we're going to be expecting from this design?
We are going to be doing a beautiful, well, the cab is so gorgeous that I just went with what it told me to do, and it kind of made me feel of things growing up around it. So we're going to do something that looks quite a complex but pendant with a beautiful chain, but it's not as difficult as it first looks. There's a lot of weaving involved, I'm not going to lie, but it is actually not too hard once you get down to it. You've got to be fairly confident, I think.
So the look you're going to be creating, what sort of a personal place could you see this being worn?
I don't have a specific place that I wear pieces. If I feel like wearing something, I'll just wear it. I'm kind of that sort of person. If I like something, I'm going to wear it, and I don't care where. So you probably find me in a tiara in the playground, something like that. If that's how I feel, that's what I do.
I love that. And you have got the chance to own all of these goodies today. So got for you 2 strands of genuine gemstones, which are genuinely so exceptional. You're gonna want to be getting your hands on these. I'm gonna let you know, I'm gonna give you a heads up, the price point on today's kit is absolutely phenomenal, not only for the quality but for the amount that you're getting as well. Have a look just at the labradorite wheels, because you can instantly see the shiller and the sheen on these. I'm getting labradorescence of greens, blues, pinks, yellows, and that is so exciting, because not only does it go and prove to you the quality of this labradorite, but it then also fits exceptionally well with the multicolored aquamarine strand that I have for you. Morganite colours, aquamarine colours, goshenite colours that you have in here. 20 carats worth you have in here, 3 mil these rounds. Let's take a look at this beautiful beryl selection on this strand. It is so stunning. Do you know what they remind me of, actually? Do you remember we had not so long ago those multicoloured sapphire rounds? That's what this is calling out to me. That's what these are whispering to me in my ear. It's almost got that look to it, especially with that exceptional clarity. It's just, oh, so beautiful. As well as that, you've also got your raw copper as well. So this is what you've all been waiting for. 10 meters of your 0.6, 10 meters of your 0.8 you have in here, and 2 lots of your 0.4 wire that we have here. This is what you've been looking out for, the 0.4. It's here. I've had people messaging in about this today. 0.4, again, we're not going to be selling this separately at all. Not at all. You've got to get it now. If you want your 0.4, get it in this bundle. You're going to love it even more, because the price is just going to be so exceptional for you. It truly is. And you've got the cab as well in here. This is your faceted banded cab. Take a look at this. The price you've got on your screen now is the price you should be paying to get absolutely all of this today. However, it's designer inspiration. Because it's your only opportunity to get your hands on some of this, we're giving you the chance to get it at a stonking £19.95. We didn't talk about this earlier on. We said £22.95, didn't we, earlier on? You are a cheeky little nautical monkey, Danny boy, and I love you for it. £19.95. This is a serious treat. That cab, by the way, is 40 carats worth of the faceted stripe agate, which is too exceptional to comment on. 0.8, 0.6 and 0.4, 20 meters worth of 0.4. You're getting 40 meters worth of that raw copper. If you got the patina earlier on, then you can create that beautiful look. If you got that solution earlier on, you can patina these so beautifully. I can't get over the quality of the lab and this most stunning multi-beryl strand. Genuinely, for me, it is mind-blowing. I've got aquamarine tones in there. I've got morganite tones. I have got your goshenite and your heliodor tones in there as well, actually. This is just so exceptional. If you're going to be working with the bead loom as well, these are going to be great, aren't they? Imagine doing that tone. It's so exceptional for you. It truly is. What did you think of this when you saw it all together, Sammy?
This, if you're my guest designer Facebook page, this is the one I was raving about. I was saying I can't wait to show you the stones, and honestly if there are any left after the show, I'm buying one of these kits because they are just divine. The cab itself is probably one of my favourite cabs I have ever worked with, including all the stuff that I buying myself. I loved it so much. It is just, I love the fact that it's faceted. It really gives a bit more movement to it. The banding is exceptional. The colour is amazing, and the little aquamarine, the multicoloured aquamarine, they are just to die for,
aren't they?
They are so delicate and beautiful, and they're just amazing. They almost glow, and they've got such clarity. And then the lab has so much blue in it, I can't even begin to tell you. You probably, hopefully the cameras will pick it up on the piece that I did, but because I'm in love with this, and I am definitely buying it. If there's one left at the end, I am buying it. I love it so much, I can't begin to tell you.
And you can see that you love it because of the pieces you've created.
Yeah.
There is love and thought put into these pieces, and you get to get these pieces home and to be able to create these pieces by yourself, but you'll still have loads left over to let your imagination go wild. If you got the solution earlier on, you can patina with these, and I think to be able to do a patinaed wire wrap cab would just be exceptional. It truly will for you today. £19.95 for 40 metres of your raw copper, a cab, a labradorite, like exceptional quality, and a beautiful strand of your multicoloured beryl aquamarine. This is just such a deal for you. And I can't wait for you to have a look at these pieces. I really can't. They are so beautiful, Sammy.
Thank you.
What was your idea?
Well, it just said to me, it wanted to grow.
The wire, the cab?
Yeah, it's just like things growing up around it, so I just wanted to do that, like a bulb springing to life, that kind of thing.
Yeah.
And that's what I wanted to do with it, because that's what it said to me, and it's just so beautiful. And that I just did simply upstairs before. You saw me doing that upstairs before we came down.
And this is before patina?
Yeah, that's before patina, so that's how it looks. And even if you didn't want a patina, it is that is beautiful. It goes well with the raw copper as well as the patinaed copper.
So this is the natural raw copper, unpatinaed, and then this is with the patina. Look at how different that is. Isn't that just so versatile? Isn't it, truly? It's truly the versatility. You've got the 3D effect with the patina, but then you've got this really high shine just with the raw. Yeah. This is going to offer you so much today, and you're going to learn exactly how to create these. I cannot encourage you enough to check out your baskets. I've almost got 50% of my stock gone, and I have got people with it in their baskets. So please make sure you are checking out for me, ladies and gents. It is imperative, or else you will miss out. I've already told you, you're not going to be getting the 0.4 by itself. You're not going to be getting the 0.6 or the 0.8 by itself. You've got to get your hands in it on this kit. So now is your chance. I've got people in America purchasing this. I've got Dublin, Yorkshire, Caerphilly. I've got Isle of Man, Lincolnshire, Merseyside, Cheshire, Norfolk, Derbyshire, Glamorgan, Sussex. All over the country and all over the world. I've got people in America purchasing this as well. I've got so many of you getting your hands on this. Don't leave it up for chance, please. £2.95 is all you're paying for postage packaging all day until midnight. But the thing is, if you're looking at this now and thinking, oh yeah, I might get that later on, at 9 o'clock you won't be paying that price. So now is your time to purchase, and do you know what? Don't wait till the end of the demo to get it either, because what happens is we bring it to you, loads of people buy, then people sit and watch, and then loads more people buy at the end. Get it in now. It's the only way you can guarantee it's yours at £19.95. Where are we going to start, lovely lady?
We're going to start with making the back. We're going to do the piece that's on the, I can't remember whether that's there left or right, but we're going to do this piece here today. The other piece is something that I hope to bring you in a workshop, so when we get all that set up. But this is the one that I wanted to show how to grow it and twist it, because the 0.8 is so malleable. You can create those flows with it.
I see, yeah.
So I'm going to show you how to do that.
Fabulous.
But I just love the fact that each cab is different but beautiful.
Every single cab is different. That's Mother Nature at her finest. It truly is.
And that's the best thing about all of it, I think. So I'm just cutting off the bit that's wrapped around the edge of the reel. We're going to make a little frame for the back. You see me do this practically every time I do a pendant. So we'll make a little loop on the end of the wire, and then we're going to hold it against the back of the cab, and we're going to start shaping it. You'll see I'll take the cab away and then I'll rub with my thumbnail, and this is because this is why I end up with grooves in them, and this is because I can apply an even tension and pressure without just kind of bending it too much. And I keep doing that because I want it to be smaller. You don't have to be too accurate. I do want it to be a little bit smaller than the cab. So if we can see,
so that it just nestles.
It nestles in, but normally I say rest against the edge, but in this case we want it to be maybe a couple of millimeters smaller. You wouldn't necessarily have to do it like this. I guess you could fit it all in if you wanted, but you can adapt the design to your own wants, can't you? So when I've got near enough, I will then just put a bend in the other end. And you have, if I put it against the cab, you can see that it's still, I think, a little bit too big. So what I do, if I think it's a little bit too big, I'll chop a couple of mils off a loop, like that, and then carry on again. And I'll spend time doing this until I've got it to the size I'm quite happy with. And that you're looking at about that kind of size there. So you're a couple of millimeters smaller than the cabochon. That's the first bit we do. So when we have that frame, we then just completely ignore it for the moment, collect your wire, and you want about 45 centimeters. It's quite a bit of wire, and I'm straightening it a bit with my finger. It will take a lot of punishment like this because it's so malleable to start with. If you struggle with a structural wire keeping its shape, then hammer it a little bit. Not too much, but hammer it a little bit. And
this is your 0.8. I have got your hammering block coming up for you in a little bit as well.
You can hammer it a little bit, and it will keep the structure far more than I need, and it will keep the shape. So in roughly the middle, we're going to make a bend, and I've just done that with my thumbnail. I push it down, and now I'm going to take my flat nose or chain nose, and I'm going to squidge the two bits together. Now, because it doesn't have a coating on, you don't have to worry about taking the coat off. And that's the good thing about this.
That is a fab thing about it.
Because you know, when you're trying to pull wire through, sometimes if you're weaving with wire and you're trying to pull it through and then the coating comes off, you've got to be ultra careful. But when you've got it nice and flat together, we then open it up a little bit. And this is the top of like the leaf.
Okay.
Okay, and actually I do shape it a little bit, again using my fingernail to gently rub it as I'm bending, because that allows me to shape without getting too much of a kink. Or maybe I'm just weird and I like stroking wire. I don't know. I'll work it out one day.
I prefer to think it was the latter. Just to let you know, you're going to have to be as quick as a flash to get your hands on this kit right now, because half of my stock has gone. I'll be honest with you, started off with over 100. So you're going to have to be super duper quick. If you want 0.4, and let's face it, 0.4, if you want to weave, that's your weaving wire, isn't it? For a lot of people, 0.4 is your weaving wire. This is your only chance to get it. So get it whilst you can. We would sell it separately, but we've not got enough. That's the simple truth of the matter. This is your only chance to get the 0.4 weaving wire right here, right now. And let's face it, at that price, for those two strands as well as the cab, you're on to a winner. I've had a message in. Laura! Hi JM, loving Sammy's design. Definitely want more bare copper wire. It's amazing! Where did Sammy get her dress? Because it's almost as fab as her.
Thank you. It's a, I don't know if I'm allowed to say, it's a hell bunny dress. I got it off a well-known auction site.
Do you watch, have you watched Despicable Me?
Yes.
Do you know the little girl who goes, unicorns, I love them? That's what it reminds me of. They're so fluffy, I just want to die!
Yeah. I love it.
It reminds me of that.
How can you go wrong with cupcakes and unicorns?
Cupcakes and uniforms.
I say.
Oh.
Sounds like a good night in.
Please edit that bit out, Ben. That was pure.
Anyway, we're just weaving this now.
Yeah, just
I've
weave.
anchored it 3 times and then we're going to go over and under. And as we go, we're going to make it, well, you can see because we started it off with it really narrow at the end, it is automatically going to come apart. And this is where you will need to be a little bit more careful because it is so malleable, it's going to come in a bit.
Yeah, I see.
Like I said, if you're finding that too much for you, then do hammer the wire a little bit. Don't go overboard.
Okay.
But you're going to do the over under round once, over under round once weave that we do an awful lot. I do like that weave because it gives a beautiful finish.
Do you know what I think would go really nicely with this design? I'm just looking actually. A bit of twisted wire if you were lucky enough to already own it. If you were lucky enough to already own it, wouldn't that go great? There's a bit of a torque style on this.
And you can see that I did that through the bail there. So I did, that was the 0.6 that I twisted through there because it is, like I've said before, it's really good for twisting. So I used that as a kind of centre point, but I didn't want to put a full torque on it because the labradorite was so glorious. I wanted to make an absolute feature of it in itself, but yet not detract from the pendant.
That is stunning.
So we had to have a little bit of plain above the pendant, and then the lab glittering all the way up the sides. It's gonna.
Love a bit of glitz.
It's gorgeous. But you're going to keep wrapping until you have got it to about this length here.
So approximately 2.5, 3 centimetres.
Yeah. You can do it longer if you want the leaves longer, because you can see that's the side there, but I wouldn't recommend too much shorter. So we're at about that length at the moment. I've still got the tail on because I tend to always leave those on till the last minute in case I decide I want to add. In case I decide I want to add something. And now, because we've got to the bottom and I've gradually curved it, and because we've got to the bottom of the curve, we're going to add in, sorry, that's making me laugh. So
what is, Sammy?
Yeah, freshener. Anyway, we're going to now start weaving the back in. I'm pleased by kind of small things, really, quite easy to please. So good, it's probably because I'm short. And then when you get to about this length, we're going to go round, and you can either do a normal weave together, just round and round and round, or you can carry on doing the hourglass weave, which I did because I wanted to keep it a little bit further away. It's up to you which way you do it. So you're just going to do that 2 or 3 times, and then you're going to come back up through the loop and then fix the loop together. And you see it's quite easy at the moment because the loops are shut to push it through and round the loop each time. Yeah. And then come under and over that. And if it begins to distort, you can just reshape it, don't panic. The best advice I can give you is never panic. If you think you've gone wrong, then just make a feature of it.
I love that. Just make a feature.
Just make a feature of it. Add another bit in. It doesn't matter. It's your design. I'm giving you the inspiration, but you don't have to follow it to the letter. Where you take it is up to you, and that's important.
Whilst you're weaving,
I'm just going to weave the loops
I'm
together.
just going to bring something to the ladies and gents at home, because I promised you that I was going to bring you the steel block and the hammer. I'm going to. But there's something else. If you were lucky enough to get your hands on the twisted wire, then this is going to create an effect like no other. If you weren't lucky enough, today is your day. Here's your twisted wire, 10 meters worth of it, to be specific, 0.6 copper colored with the hammer and the block. Get it whilst you can. You've had a little play with this and you love it, don't you, Sammy?
Yes, I do. Well, it saves quite a bit of time and a lot of faffing.
It's exceptional though, isn't it?
It is.
What effects do you create with this?
Like the torque, you can see. And if you were watching on Sunday, you were seeing Michelle do some amazing designs with it. So if you want to check back on YouTube or look on the Facebook page, and you'll see her designs, you can create some amazing looks with it.
They'll give you some stunning pieces, don't they?
Oh, I know, yeah, really good.
Every time we've had this on, it has flown out like a bat. It is so quick to fly out. £19.35. Cracking. But not designer inspiration great. That's good. I want great. Let's make this great. It's not £19.35 for your block, your hammer, and your wire today. How's about your postage and packaging back and a bit more? Your price, £15.95 for you today. We're giving you your postage and packaging and a little bit extra back. And as well, you know, the hammer and block to create your textures. This is the pieces that we've created on some of the pendants. We used it on the ring earlier on as well, didn't we?
We did.
If you want to work hard in texture, vintage size, any of these pieces, then you absolutely can today. £15.95 for you today. Hammer and block with your twisted copper wire. If you want to get your wire, why not get your hands on the hammer and block as well? Do you already have a hammer and block? If you do, then why not give one to a friend? Why not? Do you do jewellery parties? If you do jewellery parties, do you do games in there? You know, I know a lot of you do things like bingo, and you'll do Jewellery Maker games, won't you? Why not have this as a prize? Because it's a cracking discount deal, and you're getting something you absolutely love and adore. £15.95. WXGC19 for you today. Get it whilst you can. The kit is at the bottom of the screen. Massive saving on that. Last chance to purchase. 60% of my stock has gone. Get yourself in quick. QSGC49 is the code today. Lovely job. So I'll let you weave a little bit more.
Yep. We've now woven the back in place, and we have it looking like this, and we're just going to keep going with the weave. You see, this is one I finished at home. I haven't got much further actually, I ran out. But yes, we're going to keep going with the weave until you get to about here.
Okay, so a little bit further than the initial side.
Yeah, you want to go up there, because that's going to be coming up around the stone.
I see.
So keep checking when you get to a certain point, but you just kind of, you can leave it there if you want, and then go to the next bit.
Okay.
And then, but you finish the weave before you put it all together. Now at the next point, we're going to do exactly what we did before, which is to take another 45cm piece of wire, bend it in the middle
Of the 0.8.
0.8.
Yeah.
Bend it in the middle and squidge it, and weave it down to the curve again, like that. And now we're going to put that together, but you want to make sure that you've got the opposite
direction.
So this is where it gets, you're going to weave it a little bit more, the weaving comes a little bit more tricky, because you're going to weave all 4 wires, but you want to make sure that it's quite even. So we'll get this down to the bottom, and you want to do bottom to bottom like that. So we're going to pick it up, going to go, this is going to be quite difficult to show you, I'm not going to lie. I'm going to go under that one, over this one. I'm going to go round once, because you've got a little bit of an extra piece. You can see this is longer, isn't it, because of the curve. So we'll go round once here, just to take up a little bit of that space. And then you're going to go over the top one. And we'll go round once, and that's the reason we go round once there is just to anchor it.
Okay. So then up through the next one again.
Yeah, I'm just doing the round one, and then we're going to push it along, go round there, and then because this side's open, we're going to go up here, and this one's a bit longer as well, so we'll go around there because of the curve.
All around that one again.
Just the first time.
Yeah.
And keep moving it up, pushing it up.
Squidge.
Yeah. And then round the top and back down. But next time you won't be adding the extra twirl in, because you would have filled in that little bit of space.
I see.
So it's like when you're working a weave around a bend, you need to try and make sure that you have it even.
So that you might add on an extra one or two to the shorter end so that it levels it out.
So we're just going to keep going up and through, and then you've joined the two bits together. And then once you've joined all of this bit here, you would then continue the weave.
All the way up as you did earlier.
You're going to bend that around, and you're going to continue it up to that kind of space.
Wonderful.
So once you've woven those two together, so that's it. So the first bit, you make this, join it to that, continue up to here, then you at the other side, and then get it to here, join it, and then you've got it closed up to here, and then you'll carry it on up to there.
Wonderful.
And then you'll put, when you get up to this bit on here, you'll attach it to the top part of the loop, and you end up with it looking like that. So you can see where I have got to the top of the back of the cabochon, joined it together, and then carried on.
Lovely.
A little bit, and this is where we start to put it all together.
Okay. Get it all together. Now, just whilst we're getting it together, you have got your last opportunity to get this, because I have got 60% of my stock completely gone on this kit. If you've just tuned in, I need to reiterate to you, this is your only chance to get your hands on this raw wire. This is your raw copper wire. People have been going wild for it. They truly, truly have. It's your only chance to purchase it now, though. The 0.4 is in this. You've got 20 meters of the 0.4, you've got 10 meters of the 0.6, and you've got 10 meters of the 0.8 as well in here. We're not going to be selling these separately. We haven't got enough. This is your chance to get it. This is it. This is your chance to get it. 40 meters worth of that in total. You've got the cab. If you adore the cab, I've got some more coming up for you in a little bit. Different shapes. You're getting this one in the kit, but I have got some other ones coming up for you. A sneaky peek of one. And then you have the two stunning strands as well. You've got that most magnificent wheels of the labradorite, and you've got the multicoloured beryl, that multicoloured aquamarine as well in here. Lengthy strands, very lengthy. Personally, I'm gonna fill you in on this. The cab, which is an agate cab. I have purchased a cab of a similar size. It wasn't faceted, but of a similar size that was an agate, and I've purchased that before from a very well-known craft shop, and it was £17.99 just for the cab, and that wasn't even faceted. The fact of the matter is, for just £2 extra, you're getting 2 strands of genuine gemstones and 40 meters of raw copper wire. This is a serious deal and a half, but with 15 or so of you with it in your baskets, you really are tempting fate. You know the deal. Make sure that you do get them checked out for me right here, right now. £19.95. This is an absolute deal and a half for you today. Lovely. So we've looped them all up together now.
Yep, you've woven it all up, and it's all sitting, looking quite nice like that. You're going to start to bend the front up. You use your thumb and just sort of beginning to bend it up gradually. If you're finding that difficult, then just get your nylon pliers and give it a bit of a twist like that. If you're finding it difficult, it's not hard, no, but obviously when you've woven it, it adds a little bit more structure.
Okay.
It gives it, it holds it better.
Yeah.
The wire holds its shape. So you can see that basically we're just beginning. I can hold this like that to put the cab in the right place. So it's quite hard. So I'll keep pushing it, and I'll keep trying to, because the wire is really malleable, yeah, I'll form it around the bottom like that. And then this bit that has come across the front is going to anchor. We're going to start twisting it around there, and it's going to anchor the cab in place. So in a kick, we're going to start to twist that up.
It's a really seamless way as well, isn't it?
It is, and you're going to have a little bit of a twirl. And what you also do is this bit here is coming up over the front. So it's going to, you bend it about halfway.
Yeah.
Give it a little bit of a twist, And you can see I did that to ripple it on there. You can give it a little bit of a twist. But don't want to come down any lower than halfway, because you want to be able to keep that cab anchored in place, and you're now going to weave the sides shut.
So that's going to really secure it in then?
Stop the cab from coming out each side.
Wonderful.
So you keep shaping the back all the time.
Yeah.
Because as you manipulate it, it's going to distort. So this is one that you really do have to keep doing. So you need a little bit more of the 0.4, and you're going to just anchor it. Now there's no under-over messing about weave here.
No.
Wires everywhere, look at me. You just poke it through, and go round a couple of times, and then wrap up through the other one. And if you think when you've finished it looks a bit messy, then just put one of those tiny little beryls over the top of it to hide the join.
Join it on?
Yeah, to hide the join, add a little bit of sparkle.
Clever.
It is, it's really, it's a really nice way of doing things when you've got to tie things.
An accent that is beautiful but functional.
Functional, yes.
Which is what we love.
Anything beautiful and functional is gorgeous.
Absolutely true.
So yeah, you're just going to do that.
And so you're literally just sewing that
you're sewing it shut,
together, aren't you?
And I'm not good at sewing, but I can do this. It's weird, isn't it? So I don't know if you can, but yeah, you can. You can
sewing it.
You're sewing it, and you will pull that quite tight. Just twice, because you don't want to make too much of a mess. And if you can pull it tight when you get, and you can get your little fingernail in, and you can anchor it so that it doesn't raise up from the weave that way. And that's the beauty of this particular weave, that it allows you to do that, and then you'll anchor it twice and cut it off and then trim it in, so it's not going to spike anyone. And then you'll come around the other side, and where you've got it coming across here, this is where you're manipulating it a bit more, pushing it down, twisting that, I want to say tentacle, vine I guess, tentacle, twisting that so you can bring them together, and yet they're still going to be anchored at the back. And then you're going to put that, you're going to anchor that one together as well. Okay, I was losing my glasses. So, oh, they look nice.
Whilst you're weaving that all in then, I will give people the opportunity to get their hands on the other shaped cabs, if you so wish to. I know how much you adore cabs out there. You've got that seamless effect. There's no, you know, drill hole to cover up. You can create light movement through these. I've got 4 of them as part of a kit here today. Take a little look at some of these for me. You have got the beautiful red agate heart shape here. Now this heart shape that we have, if I hold it up on the white you see a little bit better, this heart shape is 50 carats worth you have here. Look at the light travel through there. This is 34 mil that you have. Each one totally individual, each one completely individual. You've also got your green aventurine. How often do you see aventurine? Hardly ever nowadays. And this is your oval shape that we have here. And how beautifully does that go with this green? So perfect matching. This is your green agate that you have here in the marquise shape. 30 by 40 mil, your oval cab is the same sizing on that as well. And then finally, you've got rose quartz. Rose quartz used to be believed to be the tears of the gods in love. It is your rose quartz in a teardrop shape. How perfect is that? Take a look. This one's the smallest out of the family of cabs that you have today. Perfect for me for a ring. Oh yeah, 25 by 18 mil. So if I show you in size comparisons, you get an idea here of what you're looking at. All 4 of these you will be getting today at a stunner of a deal. I do not like the number 13. I like the number 9.
Ooh.
Your price today for these 4, £9.90 for you today. That is coming in at £2.50 per pop. The fact that I got that agate that I was telling you about was £17.99 and I actually bought it having a giraffe. Look at all 4 of these that you are getting. I won't lie to you though, I am getting low in quantity already because people have already been coming through on the phone lines. I've only got about 80 of these left at the moment for you at £9.95. This is such a usable piece, and do you know what as well? If you haven't wrapped a cab before, in the past we used to sell cabs individually or we used to sell them just as part of bundles and kits. The fact that you can get your hands on 4 different shaped cabs is wonderful because you can practice, you can try again, you can do different pieces, different things, you can really expand your jewellery making knowledge and your jewellery making journey. But for £9.90, there is so many people purchasing this, double buyers on this as well. You really, really are getting your hands on such a genuine deal, working out at £2.50 per one. For the carat weight amount you're getting, what do you think of these together?
They're gorgeous, aren't they?
They're
Yeah,
so
that rose
beautiful.
quartz is such a versatile size, isn't it?
Yeah.
You could do that as a beautiful little pendant, or you could do it as a lovely ring. Imagine Michelle
love this
doing a
as a
prom
ring.
set on that. She'd do a beautiful job on that.
I would adore this as a ring.
And
absolutely.
Heart-shaped anything sells fast.
I know. Heart. Let me show you
Everybody
this
loves
against
them.
the white again. Heart-shaped. Why do you think it's such a popular shape?
I just think because people, well, life's short and it should be full of love. There you go, I'm a hippie. And that's, I think
I
it's
love
true,
that.
and people love hearts. So anything you have with hearts is just, it's gorgeous though. Look at it, all kind of glowy and
It is.
heart-shaped.
It's wonderful. It truly is. Whoa, guys, you're gonna have to be quick on this. Seriously, right now. At £2.50 per one, that is an exceptional little beautiful deal that you're getting, especially the prices I've paid. I could whack myself, I won't. £2.50 for you, £9.90 for all 4 of these beauties today. Get them whilst you can, because you can create this look and so much more.
I know which shop you're talking about because I went in there recently and they had a piece of rose quartz in there for best part of £10 and it was only little and you're just like, wow, how can you do that?
I know, how
can you do it?
Our deals are just so exceptional. You've got your chance today. £9.90 for all 4 of these loves today. Get it whilst you can, genuinely. Guys and dolls, do just treat yourself to a little bit of a checkout. I know you're probably sat there thinking about it. Oh, I don't know. Maybe you're doing yourself a bit of research. We've saved you the time. Trust us, you're getting a cracking deal. £9.99. Check out those baskets.
It's less than £2.50 each, isn't it?
Bargain, innit?
Right, so you've now sewed both the sides together.
Yep.
And you can see now it's not looking quite so awkward.
It's holding itself together now, isn't it?
now, because you've sewed both the sides together, so that's not moving anywhere. You've begun to curve the top around. I was just bringing that back into shot. You've begun to curve the top around. Now you will need to look closely for this one, because what we're going to do is where it has curved here, I want to bring, as this goes around, I want to bring a third one in to create the bail. So what I have done is the wire that's twisted, I've twisted it around to meet the 2 from the back here, and now I'm going to wrap with the tail over the third one as well, and we're going to go under and over until we've created the bail, and then it's just a matter of tidying all the ends up after that. So you can see that you don't have to bring all of the 3 wires in to create a bail, but I happen to like the look of a 3-wire bail. I don't know why, I just do. I think it just adds that little bit extra.
I know what you mean. We've had a few people messaging in, did you say, Danny boy?
Yeah.
About the copper wire. Ooh. Ooh.
Voila. Yeah.
Melanie is one of these lovely ladies. Hello. Sorry if silly question, but won't the copper wire tarnish and go green? Don't want to turn anyone's neck green. Love the show. You guys always Cheer me up, chup. I like chup better. You always chup. Thank you very much, Melanie. Well, we were talking before, weren't we, about protecting this?
Yeah.
Of course, it is copper, so you can. I've had copper, and I've put nail varnish on the back of them before.
You can do that
for rings. You know the clear nail varnish.
Yeah, it's just any kind of coating like that. There's stuff called like Protector Clear, and there's Renaissance wax is my favourite because it does smells amazing and it lasts a very long time, and it's not one of these horrible hazardous products that you have to have lying around the house, you know, if you've got kids and stuff. And it also says on the back, if you get it into if it gets into water, it's going to kill the fish, and I really don't like anything like that.
No,
I like fish and bees and things like that.
Yeah.
So yeah, I recommend Renaissance wax, but you do have to seal it indeed, or it will tarnish. Or you can just keep polishing it and polishing it and polishing it, like you would do if you had a copper plate or anything at home.
So type in your Renaissance wax on the internet, and you'll be able to, quite a few of them will pop up that you'll be able to see. And what I would say as well is, perhaps you're just making for yourself, and you know, you don't want a huge tub of it. You can get smaller ones,
tubs,
but you can also just clear nail varnish on the back. Used to do it all the time. When you get ones from high street stores, they can turn your finger a little bit, can't they?
They can, so you just seal it off.
Just seal it.
You seal it when you've done either patinaing or colour to it. If you want to leave it raw colour, then seal it, but you won't be able to do to change the colour of it afterwards without stripping it again.
So if you do want to leave it raw, you can still put the Renaissance wax or the nail varnish on. After that, you can't colour it. So basically, just seal it once you finish it.
That's it. That's the best thing to do.
Once you like it, then you seal it.
Then you seal it. And you can have a play and try all the different effects you want. That's the thing.
Definitely.
That's the good thing
about
about
it. Part of the fun of it, isn't it?
Well, it is. And it's, you know, it's a reasonably inexpensive thing to do, which is nice, because it's always good when you're trying a new thing out not to have to have a big outlay.
Yeah, definitely. If you do have any questions for us, feel free to give us a message in 60777. Start your text with James Studio. Any question for Sammy, such as, Sammy, if you were a unicorn, what colour unicorn would you be and why?
I'd definitely be purple, because I love purple, and why not? I love purple. So it'd be a purple unicorn.
What would your unicorn name be?
I'm not very imaginative. Probably Sammy the unicorn.
Sammy the unicorn.
Why not?
Not sure about
Keep
that.
my identity.
Keep your identity. I've had someone message in about the solution. Did you say, Pop It? The sulphur gel.
Okay.
Whether or not we're having that on its own, we're not. Never. At this time. Because all of the stuff that we have is in that kit, so you have to get the kit if you want it, if you want that sulphur solution to do the patina effect.
I think the reason for that as well is that we're trying it, aren't we, to see how well it goes.
Yeah, to see how much you guys out there like it.
It's pointless getting loads and loads and loads of stuff in
if nobody loves it.
Nobody really wants to go for it. So if you do really like it and want to see more of it, then get it now, or just tell them.
Get it now, and then tell us your review on the website.
Exactly.
Afterwards.
Tell people that you want it, because otherwise, you know, if nobody wants it, it won't come back. But yeah, when you've done it for a while, it's not the neatest because I've been rushing.
Don't worry.
You just pop it over, and we'll bend it round when you've finished your bail underneath, and then you can bring we'll trim that wire off because it's floating. And we don't want that. I'll get that out of the way.
That's the 0.4.
That's the 0.4 I've just snipped, and I'll squidge it flat.
Squidge.
And then to give a little bit more strength, I just brought the 3 wires back round as well. You see, on mine I have woven it all the way there, but I'll bring these round, and then I just made a little loop at the end of each one of them, in a kind of like waterfall across the top. You could do whatever you wanted with that. I mean, you could carry on taking them up. You could put the loops wherever you liked. You don't have to do it where I did it, but I like to do little little tiny accents, or you could weave one of those beautiful little beryls onto the end of each loop.
I love the idea of that. That's probably what I would do.
Yeah.
And just that little detail, that little accent, because like I said before, these are your 3mm beryl, and I think those are a little accent. It's just stunning.
It is, isn't it? And they're so gorgeous. And you can change, you know, all the different colours change the look of a piece.
Yeah, they really, really do. And you can highlight your pieces with whatever you like, can't you?
Yeah.
So you could stick with the aquamarine tones, but then if you really wanted to mix it up, you could pop for the pink, the morganite tones, couldn't you? As a little accent. I think that's a stunning little...
I couldn't believe I got those, you know, they were just gorgeous.
I know.
I felt genuinely honoured.
Oh, I'm really glad. It's because we love you, Sammy.
Oh, but the stuff is so nice when you have something beautiful to work with. It brings out the best in you.
I completely agree with that. Definitely agree.
So I wanted to make something that I thought most people, well, a lot of people would be able to achieve. It's by using a simple weave, but just a lot of it, and having two pieces you almost sandwich together.
Yeah.
And then you just twist the top to lock, because it's a beautiful pear shape. You can do that. Then you twist it to lock it in place. And then you just weave in any accents like I did on there, wherever you wanted them to go. So if, for instance, you'd had to join in wire, and you might have a little tiny gap, you would just put a few beads across the top of there.
Sneaky, sneaky.
I put 3 beads across the front. I didn't have to, but that labradorite was just so divine. I absolutely had to put it there. But if you didn't, if like here I haven't finished the weave, if that happened, if you did that, if you ran out of wire here and you didn't want to have to add in at that point,
yeah,
you could just fill it with beads, put beads across the front.
How simple would that be?
Yeah, and then I did a lazy daisy chain on the other one, didn't I? So.
And you patinaed the lazy daisy chain.
And I patinaed the chain, and that makes it look entirely different, doesn't it?
Doesn't it? It really, truly does. So we're talking about this talk here, which is lazy daisied and then patinaed, isn't it?
Yeah.
So how was that to do?
That was lovely to do. Do you know what, it is hard. I will give you that it is a bit like a panic moment when you have perhaps spent hours doing a lazy daisy chain and perhaps a beautiful big feature pendant, and then you're like going to drop it in a load of solution. You're a bit like, oh, what's going to happen? Is the stone going to be affected? No, the stone's not going to be affected. You can see I've used 3 different stones. So you have the agate, the labradorite and the beryl. All of that was in place before I dropped it in the solution. None of it's affected.
That's wonderful, isn't it?
So if you are worried about whatever stone you're using, you can either ask me, or you can do some Googling and have a look, or just use one tiny one as a test piece. My most heart-stopping moment was doing a huge big ruby pendant. Absolutely huge, with so much silver and everything, and then I dropped it in the patina and I was like, please, please, please let it work out. It's gorgeous, beautiful.
Is it?
Yes.
That was the outcome.
That's it, it's
beauty.
lovely. It's a beauty.
It's a beauty. Speaking of it's a beauty, I've got a cracking little bundle here for you, and now I have to say, this is going to be great if you want that golden effect. I think the gold mixed with the patinaed copper is just a little bit of something superbly special. Yeah. You've got all of these shepherd's hooks here. You've got your crimps as well in here. You've got your wire and you've got some cord as well. Just take a look. This is a bit of a going for gold free for all, and it's going to be a price you want to get yourself on quick. Have a little look. You have got here 10 pairs of the shepherd's hooks with the gizmoing detail that you have here at the base of these. So 10 pairs, 20 in total. You're also going to be getting a huge amount of the sterling silver crimp beads as well. Really important to point out that these are 925. This is your high grade 925 plated in that gold. This is your luxury pieces that you're getting here. If you want to give people the opportunity to create and to own 925 plated in gold, then this is going to be the opportunity for you to get it. With your cord and with your 0.6 gold colour wire, 10 meters worth of this you have in here today. The price should be $24.95. Today it's not. This is cheeky. Oh, £16.95. Whoa, you couldn't buy the 925 for that. £16.95 for you. You're getting loads of 925, but you're also getting the beautiful wire and you're getting the satin cord as well. Can you imagine working this in with that patina?
It would look lovely,
wouldn't it?
And I think it's such an amazing deal because those hooks themselves, you couldn't get. You'd struggle to get 10 pairs of those sterling silver gold plated ones for that price.
Oh,
if you do some research, and I would strongly advise to avoid that certain auction site when buying silver.
Okay.
Because there's a lot of stuff that's come over that says it's and even though it's stamped 95 and actually isn't. So be careful, because if you pass that on, the onus is on you if it's not what it says it is. Just be warned. So if you're buying it from here or another bullion site or whatever, you know what you're getting, and that's what I always, without fail, do. Because I know exactly what I'm getting.
Because we are telling you, we're guaranteeing to you, this is genuine 925 plated in that most precious of gold metal for you today. This is a brand spanking new bundle for you today at a brand spanking new price. What are you doing?
I'm gonna get fired. Paul is upstairs.
Danny! 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 You're gonna get told off. £14.95. Wait. I couldn't buy the shepherd's hooks for that.
No.
Danny, you are mischievous. For those people, managers that are watching upstairs, that was all Danny's doing. It had zero to do with me. I've just been stood here quietly. £14.95. I cannot get over the amount. The phone's ringing. Oh my goodness, I cannot get over that price on these. There are loads of you getting your hands on this, because you know that 925, when we're talking about 925, when you're talking about selling it on, you know you're not going to have that issue with people with, say, sensitive ears or people with allergies. You know that you're not going to have issues with, you know, the quality of this or the value of this depleting. It's not going to happen. It's 925 covered in gold. 925, if you are new to us, relates to the percentage of the silver within this. So 925 relates to 92.5% genuine silver, 92.5% genuine silver with 7.5% ore. So an ore gives it the strength. If I was to bring to you fine silver, which is 99.9%, that would be far too malleable for this, far too malleable. I could make a shepherd's hook out of it and I put it in my ear. As soon as I did, it would bend out of shape. So with this, you're getting quality, luxury, but you're also getting something usable and workable for your jewellery making needs today. Usable and luxurious. Don't mind if I do it £14.95, to be honest. RKGC 51 going for gold is your name on this. Get it whilst you can. So we're going to have a quick look at how to do the chain, aren't we?
We are. So you're going to use the 0.6 for this. I used the 0.6 in the Viking weave as well, a Viking knit, and I also used it for the rope.
Okay.
So you just take a piece, I think that's just under 10 centimetres probably. I slipped one of the labs on there. I think there was about 2 that I couldn't get it through. Most of them were fine.
That's good.
So that is pretty good, because often you'll find that you can't get you know, wires through because they're not drilled. But,
especially with the quality of that labradorite, it's amazing.
So I've made a little like 45-degree angle from the flat there, and I'm going to just make a little loop. It's a wrapped loop here.
Yes.
So I'm going to do that, and then I'm going to put my J nose pliers while I hold it in place. Because it's so malleable, I can just do this with my fingers. You'll find with some wires you'll need to grab the other end of the wire with your pliers and do it.
But because this is the raw stuff, it's not got any fiddly plating on it that might chip or might bend. It's just, it is what it is, isn't it? Which is so beautiful and malleable. You can see that. It's like butter.
And then I'm going to squeeze that flat before I do anything else.
I suppose.
Just because it is that attention to detail. Then I'm going to go through, and then we're going to do the same at the other. We're going to leave a couple of mils. Now, the easiest way to leave the same amount is to put your pliers like that.
Very clever, just the nose
and then
in.
just put it up like that, and then when you take them away, you've got that gap. And we're going to go round again. This is a simple wrap loop, but once we've gone round twice, if you try and remember where you did it on your pliers, then you'll do it. Then we're going to hold it with your thumb, bring it gently over the top of the lab.
Yeah.
Lab, wasn't that Gloucestershire? Lab.
Go over your lab.
Go over your lab. And then go round, and then do it a couple of times. And then I went and I added the, we'll add those in a moment, sorry. And then I add those with the 0.4.
Okie dokes.
I'm just poking at them. I added them with the 0.4. I mean, I added the beryl. So we'll take a bit, I'll just cut it off one of these because it's here. Take a bit of 0.4, and you can anchor it in between the two, in between the wraps.
Yeah.
Slip one of those on.
Okay.
And then I did one the other side, and you've got that. I didn't take that one over the lab, but you could easily, if you wanted to add a little bit more detail, take it over the lab, then add another one. And I did, I just picked up random ones, so I wouldn't have the same thing all the time. I just didn't look, I just picked them up.
So that you haven't got the choice, because you naturally might go for similar tones, or you might naturally go in order, mightn't you, if you're looking.
So there we go, and that's how. And then for the next one, you just, when you're making it, I'll cut that off. Where have I put the 0.6? Here we go. When you make the next loop
with the 0.6 again.
With the 0.6 again. Do the same thing. Make a little 45-degree angle.
Yep.
Start making the loop. Get to where it's crossing over, like this.
Yes.
Slide your other one on, then shut it.
And then you start the loop again.
And then you do exactly the same thing again.
And it really truly is as simple as that. It's simple, it's stunning, and it's yours today for the taking and for the making. £19.95 is the price on this for you today, for all of the goodies that you're getting to create these looks and so much more. Genuinely, it's your only chance to get your hands on this today, to get your hands on that weavable wire, the 0.8 and the 0.6. I've got a question for you.
Okay.
Gillian. Hello, Gillian. How are you? Here's a question for Sammy. What is her favourite wire to work in, and does she ever work in silver wire? Love the show. Bye for now, Gilly.
My favourite wire is actually silver wire.
Is it?
So it's a good question. My favourite wire to work in is sterling silver wire.
Yeah.
And the 925 silver wire, because it just feels, the copper feels very much like it. It's lovely and soft. You can create beautiful shapes with it. I love patinaing it. It's just amazing.
Yeah.
well, I don't know what else to say about it. I love, that's my favourite one.
I think you're right, 95, and this has got a similar feel. Even when I was just taking it off the reel then, you can feel the similarities, definitely. Yeah. Thanks very much for that, Julie. That was very, very sweet. You are an absolute star. Thank you so much for showing us that. I'm going to be heading over to you for your challenge in a wee while. After the break, I have got some deals galore. Don't forget, I've got those brand new strands, and I have got one of the most majestic and alluring gemstones in the world coming to you. I have got a mini Kunite showcase. Go nowhere. See you then.
Here at the Genuine Gemstone Company, we are happy to announce that our studio store is now open. If you attend any of our courses, you can now browse through special items, get exclusive discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Become an exclusive customer at the studio store. For more information on available courses and dates, please contact our call centre. The new studio store. The experience just got better.
Jewellery Maker is part of the Genuine Gemstone Company for a reason. If we're going to offer you gemstones, then they have to be genuine. But the only way we can guarantee that is by getting a lab test. This guarantees that you're going to get genuine gemstones, and that's exactly what you deserve.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Wall of Fame, the Genuine Gemstone Company, Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moons Moat, Redditch, B98 9HF. Get making and good luck! If you love classic jewellery, then why not come and join guest designer Gemma Crow on our vintage workshop. Gemma will guide you through various beading and wirework techniques which will inspire you to create timeless designs from a bygone era. The full course includes a selection of wire, a selection of findings and charms, a bead scoop, use of all relevant tools and equipment, a buffet lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studio and a visit to our gemstone museum. All of this for just $69.95. Have a blast from the past and take home some amazing designs. For further information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
Join guest designer Debbie Bulford as she takes you on the fascinating journey of creating face canes using polymer clay. In each chapter, Debbie will guide you through how to create each part of the face. Then, with the final chapter, advance your skills and learn how to add detail and character to your piece. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
This is my Kunite special, purely because I have got some of the most exceptional strands. If you didn't know about Kunite, boy oh boy, it has got one of the most illustrious histories behind it. It is covered and smothered in fact and intrigue and myth and legend. It is just such an inviting and interesting gemstone. At the end of the day, Kunite is a glowing gemstone. It literally stores up light, holds the energy within the body of the gem, and then through the day it lets this energy go. That means that when you wear it in the evening, it literally glows. It has a phosphorescence to it. This is the type of gem that you will wear it in the day. Perhaps you'll be out with your friends, you'll be shopping, you'll be having picnics, and then of the evening you go for a date with your loved one, you go for a meal and drinks and cocktails with your friends, and the piece that you've been wearing all day will come into a life of its own. This gemstone is covered in myths and facts and history, and so much information is available to you about this gemstone. And at the end of the day, I could go on and on and on about this gemstone for the next 45 minutes. But let's face it, the number thing you want to know is how beautiful the strands I'm about to bring you are. I can tell you this for nothing. This that I'm about to show you, I have only ever seen this quality and this colour in places such as Boodles. Take a look for yourself. This is so exceptional. This gemstone in this colour is one of the rarest tones of kunite you can get your hands on. Minas Gerais, this is reminding me of, that most sought after and possibly influential of all of the gemstones in this bracket. This strand itself does definitely remind me of that Minas Gerais type of pink Brazilian kunite that you get. Brazilian kunite that has this colour tone, you're going to be looking at purchasing for 10 carats. You're going to be looking at hitting around the 4-figure mark easily, but I'm not talking about £1,000. I'm going above and beyond. The fact of the matter is you've got 80 carats worth within this glowing gemstone strand. There's something that you really need to take into account on this. This is completely natural. This hasn't got any filling in it whatsoever. Sometimes you might see gemstones that have filling. That essentially means that they have glass put into them to give them strength and transparency. This is this transparent from Mother Nature. It's really important to let you know as well about the location of this gemstone. For me, I'm sure you know, location for me is one of the big points. This is from Afghanistan. Now, our Afghanistan mine of kunite at the moment is so depleted in levels that in the last year, the yield that we're getting out has dropped by around 80% in 12 months. That's a serious amount, isn't it? Imagine 80% of something just being taken away from you. And the thing is, when it comes to gemstones, you all know, I'm sure at home, it's not like 80% of something that you can then just make up again. So say something happens in, you know, a factory that is producing, say, faux gemstones. It's producing them out of plastic and glass. If for some reason a machine breaks and they lose 80% of their yield for that time because they can't make any more, it's not really a big problem. They can just work harder next time. They can build it up again. Mother Nature doesn't work like that. These take thousands upon millennia to create. That 80% drop isn't going to be getting better at any time soon. 80 carats worth, you need to be getting yourself on board, because if you are happy to pay £64.95 for this today, get yourself on the phone right now, because do you know what? For that quality, for this quality, for this gemstone, for this amount, That is a steal. I saw the other day on our sister channel, they did them I think it was like a 2-carat kunzite of this colour with similar clarity to this, and that was I think I wrote it down, £197 was their best rate that they did on it, and that was a carat's worth. But don't get me wrong, that one was the Brazilian, that was the Marajuros kunzite. But it had the same body of colour with this little pink. So if I've already got people who are happy to be buying this for £64.95, do you know what? Well done to you, because you know this gemstone. You're a connoisseur. You are someone who adores this glowing gemstone, this beautiful natural phenomenon. Mother Nature at her peak, at her pinnacle. This is a principal gemstone in the connoisseur world, and you're not paying £64.95 for it today. You're paying £39.95. I have nothing more to say. Sammy, kunzite, discuss.
It's gorgeous and delicate. It's high end. It's exquisite. You just treat yourself. That would be one for me, not for anybody else. It's beautiful. I love natural pink. I mean, where do you get it? It's just gorgeous.
You are getting a glowing gemstone, phosphorescence, kiss of pink. You are getting clarity unlike any other from a gemstone which is renowned for its history, for the facts behind it, for the myths, the legends, the lore. This is coated in information. Get yourself a book, get yourself on the internet. You can get DVDs about this gemstone because it has got such illustrious history and such illustrious factual base behind it. But the fact of the matter is that you're getting this gemstone from one of the rarest currently locations, Afghanistan, to be able to get your hands on this. 80% decrease in the last year. That is not getting any better. We should take that into account with the price. We should take that into account for the price. But for this quality today, we're not. £39.95. It's clear, it's got a kiss, and you can even see on this slide the internal glow that you're getting here. Now, I'll be straight with you. You know what I'm like. I'm always straight to the point, aren't I? That might be out of your price point. It could well be. You might want to get your hands on a kunzite that's still a kunzite, but it's not hitting that mark. I've got that here for you now. Take a little look at this one for me, and I'm just going to give you a little comparison as well, if I might. This is the gemstone strand that I'm bringing to you here. So this is your kunzite that's going to be coming in at a lower price point than this one I brought to you now. That's because kunzite goes up in price when it's got this serious clarity. This is kind of one of the tick boxes that you're ticking off with kunzite. When it's this clear, that's a positive. If you can't afford the £40 price mark, I'm going to give you the opportunity to still afford the stone. This one, actually, it's less of a kiss, more of a snog of pink, this one, to be honest, isn't it? It's a little bit more intense that you have in here. You can see this one, you know, it's not, I'm not going to stand here and say to you, God, it's stunningly clear. Because it's not, and that's absolutely fine. Beauty is within the eye of the beholder. Perhaps you like internal inclusions. Perhaps you like that silk-like internal effect. If you do, wow, this is so far up your street. It's still going to glow. That's just kunzite in its natural nature. In fact, you can kind of see it glowing a little bit on as this shifties around, this VT that you're looking at now. I've got 125 carats worth. It is a beautiful gemstone, no matter which way you look at it. I did one for $39.95. I'm going to do the exact same gemstone today for just... Have you seen the location again as well? Afghanistan again. In 4 years' time, more than likely, I'm sure they said 4. Was it 3.5 or 4 years' time? It might have been 5. They said they won't be able to get any more of this from that location at all. In fact, Kunite, right, hang on, let me get my memory check on. It's Afghanistan and America, which are 2 of the largest suppliers of this. And Afghanistan's 80% in the last year decrease, and America has had around a 60% decrease in the last 12 months. Sweden used to be the biggest one. Sweden used to have a massive amount. Obviously, think of the size of Sweden, come on. Sweden used to have a huge load. They haven't got any out of the ground for years. Basically, it's classed as a closed mine. They have closed the mine. It's classed as an extinct location. This is getting rarer all the time. No, you're not, Danny. Are you trying to give me some sort of heart attack? Please, please, please ignore this price. Don't buy it at the price. See, it doesn't even want to do it. It doesn't even want to do it. Danny's going to take this lower because he's a muppet. No. Danny, if you actually just taken another £1 off that now. He said to me in my ear, $14.95. We're having words later. We are having words. Because I'm here and I can't buy this currently, £13.95. I am pretty speechless. Oh no, people at home, you're getting so many of this. That is a fact that I've only got 64 of these left. That's it. Right now, that's it, because already so many have gone out. Don't worry, by the way, if you bought it at £17.95, you got yourself a bargain there. Fact of the matter is, everyone pays the same price. Everybody pays the same with us today. £13.95. Ugh. I don't know why I even bother. This is just too redonkulous. Sammy, what do you think of that price?
I lie at home. That's all I can say. I'm like, I love it. Look at that strand. That's just beautiful.
What would you think? I'm thinking pendant, I'm thinking rings as well.
I'm thinking just all of them on a necklace for me. That's what I'm thinking. But yeah, rings definitely. And you could make each one of those a featured pendant, but I would love a big, decadent, chunky necklace with space in between, maybe jig bits in between, and just having one of those each in between. It's gorgeous. Just make a massive feature of it all. Just have it all on your neck.
All of it.
I love it that much. That's what I want to do. I love it.
I love that. Really? Really? I've just been told that this is, because it is the special, we've started off with the highest one. This one is my second. The fact of the matter is, Danny's just told me we're going to squeeze one more in for you. But £17.95 should have been my price on this, shouldn't it? So if I brought one to you now for £15.95, technically that's cheaper than that's cheaper than the previous one. But the fact of the matter is that Danny's just dropped the price so much that we're going to have to go under £13.95 now. That's all I can say. Green. Oh, goodness gracious. Goodness gracious me. Green Kunite. How rare is this gem? Green Kunite is an absolute stunner. It is so unusual to get your hands on. You can see how much this is growing, just glowing, not growing, glowing just on my neckline. This is such a beautiful piece. I personally would whack a bit of chain on this, whack a toggle clasp 925 standard procedure, and then I would just have this as a neckline piece myself. The fact of the matter is that if we started at $17.95 now, I could and should really be bringing this to you for $15.95 because it is technically lower than the previous. But because we dropped the price of that, I'm gonna have to drop the price of this. Hold your breath. Here it is. I feel like I'm getting a tension headache. Do you know what I mean? £39.95. £11.95. I feel like I need some sort of aspirin. This, honestly, for this, anybody else, discuss please. I have no words. Pete, 3 words, Kunite, go.
3 words, Kunite.
That's 2. 3 words, Kunite, go.
Kunite. Rare.
Rare, good.
Very expensive.
That's 3. Very expensive. I love it. Mike, you are on work experience with us right now, and I know you're totally new to the gemstone world, but it would be quite nice to see just 3 words from you. When you look at this, what is it making you think of?
Yeah, that's lovely.
Yeah, that's lovely. Done. Done and dusted. I love that. £11.95. It's an absolute bargain for you today. It truly is. Goodness gracious me. Everybody, Ben Opulent, you're absolutely right. And how rare is that, Ben? Let's be honest. Oh, you are always right, Ben. You have got so many people getting their hands on this. Helen, Joanne, in fact Helen, hello Helen, you're right. Helen in Derbyshire, hello sweet pea. You're the first person that got your hands on this. You got your hands on this as soon as I took it out, didn't you? Genuinely, chick, you know your stuff, don't you? The fact that I got this out and you bought it before the price came in, you know. Well done for you, hon, and well done to everyone else who got their hands on this. Genuinely do feel slightly nauseated by bringing this to you because £11.95 for you is a total steal. And I've got triple buyers on this. Let me just show you how cute would this look against a little polo neck. Polo neck? Turtleneck. Oh my goodness. I love it. This could be evening wear. This could be, you know, red carpet kind of stuff, couldn't it?
Yeah.
But then you could also go a little bit boho chic with it if you wanted. You could chill this out. You could tone this down. Oh my giddy Aunt Sally. Right, please don't move that camera because I'm holding this in the most unattractive way with my chin.
Yeah.
That hurt, right? No, you did not get a grab. Don't. And then look. What are you saying? Mm-hmm. Look at that, together. That Larimar. This is boho chic, isn't it? Do you love it, Sammy?
I love that, I love that. That'd be necklace and an anklet. Just running down the beach.
Running?
Running.
On
I
the
know
beach?
I don't run. Yeah, run down the beach. In my dream, I can run down the beach.
Running on the beach.
And bits of me wouldn't wobble in my dream either.
I have ever run on the beach. No, that's a lie. Gone for a Mr. Whippy. Do you know when you hear the ding, 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 ah! Anyway, £11.95. Ooh, triple buyers, double buyers. I'm gonna have to move on because I've got so few left. Stay where you are though. Do you fancy 2 brand new strands? Don't mind if I do. Which one are we starting with? Lovely love. Rose gold. Brand new strands. Rose quartz is coming up in a moment, and I've also got some oh good lordy, look at this. Look at the clarity on these. They look, in fact, if I do this, doesn't that look like the Gems of Distinction logo? It does, doesn't it? Lemon quartz. We gave these to Superb Sammy for her challenge. We're going to have a little look exactly what she has done with these in a moment. Pendant galore, wire wrap galore. If you're perhaps interested in, or I like the idea of these with, say, a little bit of friendly plastic. Soutache.
Soutache.
Get your soutache on with these. What do you think?
Yeah, that'd be amazing.
Wouldn't it? Soutache around these with the Moonstone. Oh, I love that idea. These are brand spanking new to you, and this is your lemon quartz. It's really important to point out that lemon quartz, can you see the tone of this? If I hadn't have told you that this was lemon, you'd have guessed it, wouldn't you? This isn't super subtle. This is a nice power pop without being too in your face. It's not neon. It's not over the top. Do you know what it is? It's like a Cath Kidston yellow, isn't it? It's got that lemony colour to it, that kind of Cath Kidston yellow. Other brands of yellow are available. You have got that beautiful tone in here running throughout each of these. The thing that's extra special about this, though, is the fact that that's natural. That colour tone, that colour pop is natural. We haven't heated this. I'm sure if you're new to jewellery making, you might not know. Sometimes gemstones are heated to give them a colour. Sometimes, for example, amethyst, which is of course a purple gemstone, if you heat amethyst, it becomes citrine, which is yellow, and it's given a totally different name. This is totally natural. This is Mother Nature working her just magic, essentially. Brand spanking new, brand spanking new, brand new buyers. This price is just a premier price for you right now. £9.95. Premier price. Will you be seeing it at that price again? No. Premier price. Why do we do premier prices? Long story short, we think it's a bit harsh. It's kind of, if we give you something, you see it and you go, I love that, I really, really want that. But I better wait a couple of months till it's in the sale, or until they've only got 20 of them left, at which point I might miss them, but then they will have a price discount on them. Premier price, we give you the lowest price straight away. Next time you buy it, £11.95 for you. £9.95 on this today. The clarity is exceptional. Multi-buyers, you've already got ideas in your mind, haven't you, of exactly what to do with these. The clarity is superb. And the thing is, lovely Sammy's going to be creating some pieces with this as well. How are you at maths, Danny boy? With your calculator? I just want to know how much these are. I can do a 2 times table. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11, 12. I have 12 of these beautiful, massive irregular slag. Stop it. 82p. 82 pence per one. Pendant. That is essentially 82 pence pendants. If you're brand new to jewellery making and you just have a head pin, whack a head pin in here, loop it over, put it on a chain. You're going to be selling that. If you sell that piece for under a tenner, you're doing yourself a disservice. Fact of the matter is, with 82 pence per one, it's probably only cost you about £1.20 to make, including all the chain and the clasps and everything else. But if you sell it for under a tenner, you're doing the gemstone and yourself a disservice. You've got the opportunity to make essentially 600% profit margin on this, possibly even more if you go a step further with your designs. £9.95. What do you think of these, Sammy, my love?
I'm working with them now and I'm loving them. They're just so fresh. I like fresh and clean and just pretty, sparkly, decadent, glorious. That's it, really. I'm loving them.
That's it. Summed it up. No need to say more. £9.95. There's a lot of you switching out on this right here, right now. Be really, really quick sharp on the phones for me, please. I've got multi-buyers left, right and centre. Hello everyone. Hello Cheshire, lovely. How are you, Tracy? Somerset. Apparently someone messaged in before saying there's storms in Cheshire. Driving back to Cheshire in a bit. I'll drive back to Cheshire in 20 minutes, 25. Let's say 27 minutes. £9.95 for you on this. There's loads of you getting in. You know that you're here for a brand new strand, so I'm going to bring you another one. Let's pair it up. Rose quartz, anyone? Have a look at these. Really beautiful. I describe them, I know they're going to be described as nuggets, but I would describe them as kind of irregularly faceted barrels is what I personally would say for this. It's got that periwinkle pink, it's got that candy floss pink, and I absolutely adore this. It's femme fatale, isn't it? This is flirty. This is a little bit mischievous. It's a little bit of a minx. She's very feminine, this gemstone, isn't she? Rose quartz was once believed to have been gods who had lost their loves. It was meant to be from gods who had fallen in love and perhaps had fallen out of love, or perhaps broken up with their love, or perhaps their god love had died, and it was said that the gods cried tears of pure love that was this pink milky tone. Said that these fell to earth, and as they crashed to the earth, they solidified into this gemstone. Said to be the tears of the gods, your rose quartz, which is another reason that it is described as, of course, the gemstone of love, which I'm sure you'll all know. This is kind of flirty. This is fun. This is feminine. And it's yours for a stunner of a price. Two brand new strands. Have a look down the back of your sofa now. Have a little smooch around. What have you got in there? If you're anything like me, you've probably got a few head pins, you've probably got a few pieces of chewing gum as well down there. I don't know why that's always down there. Like unchewed, that's gross. I don't stick my chewing gum down there. Probably got gemstones in there. You've probably got yourself a couple of quid as well, haven't you? There's always a few pennies in there. Gather all that up, add yourself another crisp £5 on, you've probably paid for this. 490 carats worth of your rose quartz on this today. It's got that beautiful silk-like structure on it, inside it. Sammy, what do you think of these?
They're beautiful, aren't they? If you put them with silver or bronze, they would look entirely different. Silver makes them paler,
yes,
and more delicate, and bronze makes them bush, which makes them look gorgeous.
I love that. You can jazz these up, can't you?
Yeah.
You can really jazz them up. The shape and size is a beautiful thing about these as well, because look at that size, and there is a graduation there from around 17 by 13 to 22 by 15 mil on these today. And they are faceted. What would you think of doing to make the most of this ever so elegant shape?
Round beads in between.
Yeah. Round spaces?
Yeah, well, or
round gemstones?
Yeah, round gemstones, maybe some chalcedony or something like that, something pale. Or you could even go big and chunky and have big chunky wooden beads in between.
I like the idea of that.
You could do that. You could do anything you like, really, because rose quartz will go with a variety of colours. I think that's the beauty, because it's such a delicate stone, it will go with a variety of colours.
I love that idea. I personally would think about mixing it with a little bit of blue, because I love pink and blue together. What do you think?
Yeah, that's great. That's gorgeous, isn't it? Look at that. Pastels and beachy. I always think of the beach when I see Laramado.
I'm bringing you this gemstone now. One locational. If you're new to jewellery making, one locational, that means this gemstone is only found in one place in the entire world. I'll tell you the little story. So, It was many years ago now. And a selection of people were walking down the beach in the Dominican Republic, and they found these beautiful blue gemstones. Now, they followed the sea up and around, looking all the way up into the mountain area, following all the tributaries, going to the source of this river that then spanned out into the massive ocean. And they found a lot more of this just settled within the sides. Now, they went and asked the basic local authorities, basically, to ask whether or not they could mine for this gemstone. They got told no. Outright, no. 78 years later, it wasn't until we got permission to mine the gemstone. This is one locational. Now, thing of one locational gemstones, the most famous one probably is Tanzanite at this moment in time. Now, Tanzanite is mined in a 16 square kilometre area. It's tiny. One locational, 16 square kilometre area. That's it to mine for Tanzanite. This is mined in a 1 kilometre square. That means that the area to mine Tanzanite is 16 times larger than the area in which you can mine this gemstone. Think about that. 75 carats worth, one locational. It's serene, it's relaxing, it's mined in an area 16 times smaller than the Tanzania plots we have. Your price is going to knock your socks off. £9.95. I can't get over that. Larimar, for the size of these as well. For this, you have got a gemstone which is relatively new to us. You have got the most serene and relaxing, calming colours of your blue, flown out from the Dominican Republic just for you. One locational, the area of which is 16 times smaller than the area that you would get your Tanzanite from. This is rarest of rare, and if you put this on your stall or on your craft stand, or if you sell this on your website, people are going to be asking questions. They want to know all about this, and you can tell them. £9.95 though. You don't have to tell them that bit. That's just between me and you. We'll keep that on the down low, totally fine. BGRU 25 for you today. £9.95 for you. I can't get over that. Well done to those people who've managed to get it. This is a big one. Turquoise. You've seen quite a bit of it recently, haven't you? I'll be totally, forthright about it, because we got a load in, which is great. Mother Nature, basically, she's the one who says whether or not we can have stuff, essentially. A lot of the time we've been bringing you reconstituted, which is essentially the gemstone which has then been mixed with resin to create beautiful bold pieces, purely because turquoise is so rare. I've got your last opportunity today to own the real McCoy. Natural turquoise. To have the name turquoise, already you've got to be up there. You've got to be ticking a lot of boxes to be given this name. This is natural. This hasn't got resin. This isn't dyed howlite. This is the genuine real deal. It's your last opportunity though. I won't lie to you. I will not lie to you. You've got loads of reconstituted turquoise coming up. You've probably seen 1, 2, 3 a day on our show recently, and that's set to continue hopefully for the next 2, 3, maybe 4, 5, 6 weeks. Great. Unless you're one of those people who exclusively and only pride yourself on working with totally natural gemstones. If that is you, genuinely this is your last chance to get it. I have no more in the vault after what I sell today. I have no more on the web. It's yours, but you've gonna have to be quick. natural turquoise. The name is synonymous with the colour. The colour, in fact, was named after the gemstone, which I think is just so spectacular. Each one of these has an internal structure referred to as the turquoise matrix. Each one of these matrices have different colours to them. So as you panned across them, I'm sure you saw whites, I'm sure you saw coffee tones, maybe you even saw jet tones and mustard tones within there, within that turquoise matrix. That is purely due to Mother Nature and the elements which surround this in the growing process. You know that I am always going to be straight with you. You know we will here as a company, that's the way we are. I'm going to say to you right now that for some people, turquoise that's been reconstituted, some people haven't loved it. I'll be totally genuinely honest with you. Some people don't necessarily want to purchase reconstituted turquoise. I know that some people just like working with natural gemstones. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine if you are one of those people. Good, that's wonderful for you. It's lovely that you have that passion and you only want to work with genuine gemstones. It's also fine if you want to work with the reconstituted stuff, because let's face it, blimey, this is a serious rarity, and sometimes you want the colour, you want a bit of the gemstone, but you want a cracking price point. That's great, that's what reconstituted is for. This is your genuine turquoise though. If you are one of the people that prides yourselves on getting your hands on natural turquoise, then this is going to be your last opportunity. Honestly, we have no more of this on order. We have no more of this in stock. We haven't got an order on at the moment for natural turquoise. And again, I'll be straight with you. That's not because you're not asking for it. Boy, oh boy, it's not. If anything, you've been asking for turquoise so much that we brought you it, natural, natural, natural. Then we weren't able to get any. So the only thing we could go to and do was go and get you the reconstituted turquoise because you wanted it so much. So we brought you the reconstituted turquoise. And the fact of the matter is we cannot get our hands on this. Yes, we have cracking buying power, but do you know what? We can't pull miracles. If it's not there, we can't get it. If locations have closing embargoes and buying embargoes, there's nothing we can do about that. That's where we're at with this gemstone. It's your last chance to purchase your natural turquoise. Genuinely, ladies and gentlemen, if you want to get yourself an heirloom, this is your chance and your price today. £24.95. Wiltshire, good on you, multi-buying. You know. Maybe you know the situation with this gemstone. Perhaps you're aware exactly what's going on with this. If you're into crystal healing, I know some people are, then turquoise has a really interesting background to it. Very calming, very relaxing, sometimes used in feng shui as well. It is an absolutely mesmerizing gem, which I think you will just see new elements time and time again on this. This is the last time you're going to be able to get your hands on turquoise. Again, I'm going to be straight with you. Again, I'm going to be honest with you. We've tried to get it in for Christmas. Now, I know this might sound a little bit over the top. You're thinking, why are you buying for Christmas already? Genuinely, we start shopping for our Christmas stock in April. We weren't able to get any in April. We weren't able to get any in May. And so far this month, we've not been able to get any. That means that around the Christmas period, you won't be getting any more of this. Very, very unlikely, unless we manage to somehow find some and get a real rush order on it. Unless that happens, you won't be able to get it. So this could be the last time you see genuine turquoise on your screens until December. £24.95. Good on you, everyone, getting your hands on this. I'll tell you this for nothing, last chance saloon right now. I've got 30 or less of this. Once you people check out your basket, this will be winging its way to you. Until you do, it's not actually yours. So please do check out for me. £24.95. You've got yourself an heirloom. You've got yourself a genuine piece of history. And let's face it, even if you don't care about that, even if you don't care about the history, you don't care about the rarity, it's just flipping beautiful. I have this and it is beautiful. Oh, thank you very much for messaging that in. It is though, isn't it? It's stunning. I love it. This is something that I think anyone can wear as well. It truly, truly is. I know that my old producer Pip, who's now working upstairs, old producer Pip used to wear this, well in fact does currently wear this turquoise all of the time. It's one of his favourite. It's so versatile. I also know that my ever so beautiful sister wears turquoise a lot as well. She believes it's very calming and relaxing. I know that I have a turquoise pair of earrings which I have had for so many years because I just think they're beautiful, to be honest. £24.95 for you today. This is your last chance to purchase natural turquoise. Let me bring up for you, is it the 1/6? This is reconstituted. This is one I'm bringing up to you right here, right now. I'm going to give you a reconstituted strand because let's face it, loads of you might have been looking at that. I can't believe that I'm sorry about this. Can we just wait a minute? I realise I've just done a strand of turquoise for £24.95. The last time I did it, it was 40 something.
Yeah, if you try and buy that, it's usually over 50. If you're looking to buy it decent quality, natural turquoise, it's usually really way up there. You do have a search and see what you can get it for, because you won't get it for that, I'm telling you now.
I've got you reconstituted now. Let's just do a little look comparison, shall we? Take a look for yourselves. Obviously this shape's different, but take a little look. I'm doing you reconstituted now. This one here is your reconstituted strand. This one here is your natural turquoise. You can see the difference there, can't you? But do you know what? If you just love the colour tone and you love a bit of a sort of a matrix in there, then this is fab for you, especially at the price point I'm about to do. I think it's important that we let everyone know that no matter whether or not you want to work with only natural or whether or not you just want to work with beautiful gemstones, then it's important to let you know that no matter what your pieces are, no matter what you're creating, they're gonna be beautiful. And the fact of the matter is, when you can get reconstituted turquoise, which this is, it's basically held together by resin, when you can get it like this at a price point of under £10, well, it's a no-brainer, your price today for this. £9.95. 130 carats worth of these plain rice beads, 10 by 7 mil on them. Beautiful body of colour. If you love that turquoise green, but perhaps you couldn't stretch to the £24.95, well then you've got it here in abundance. But it's only £9.95. Important to note too, no spaces on this whatsoever. Just gem upon gem. Gem upon gem upon gem. £9.95. Loads of you getting your hands on this. Do get your hands on it whilst you can today. 130 carats worth of this for you again. XYPO. 45 is the code on this. It's really bright and beautiful. And actually, you know, I love my pink and blues together, don't I? This is so beautiful. Danny, please can we do this strand? Yeah. Joke me not. Okay. Okay. Do you fancy another all-time bargain low? My favourite gemstone. We started off pretty much with one of my favourites. I mean, at the start of the show, I did you that gorgeous fire opal, didn't I? Look at this. This is your pink opal, 105 carats worth. Opal is something that in history has had a bit of a bad reputation. It was seen as a bad luck gemstone. Purely because Sir Walter Scott wrote a book that's basically said that there was a demoness called Hermione and she wore opal, and that was essentially it. Since then, though, it has become so popular. It has had a whole new regeneration. It's now seen as good luck. It's kind of, you know, curiosity killed the cat, I always think of it as. You used to see that as a bad saying, didn't you? Curiosity killed the cat was a bad thing. Now we encourage curiosity in children. We want people to ask questions. That's a revamp, just like on this gemstone strand. I can't believe I'm going to do an all-time low for you. The price, £11.95. It's only ever been £11.95?
No.
Danny boy, are you having a giraffe? Danny said he's done it. He says, because it's your favourite, I thought I'd give you a cracking price on it. Oh, Danny, I just adore you. Okay, there is too many of you and now getting your hands in this. Boom, right there. Do you know what? This is something that you are getting yourself such a deal on. I'm gonna have to move. Come with me, because honestly, I've got to move on, but I can't let go of it. £7.95 should have been nearly 12. £7 today. Look.
I know. Look at that one. I love that one. This is gorgeous.
Oh my gosh, it's even got areas of the organic in it, look.
Yeah, I know, it looks beautiful.
Oh my gosh, look at those phone lines. Look at those phone lines. I've got quadruple, no. Five buyers, what's that? Quads, yeah, no, that's 4. What's 5? No. I've got 5 people buying 5. Quintuplets.
Something like that.
I've got people buying 5 of these. 40 have gone.
Wow,
Annie,
I'm not surprised.
You are a mischievous little bean. Have a little look at what we have created here with your beautiful pieces. Because I just want to show how cute would this go.
I have the Larimar with the pink.
Yeah.
Look at that. If you did it with the Larimar, and yeah, that's amazing.
Wow! £7.95.
I can't believe that. I can't believe that.
Genuinely, you know I did that deal before and said I think that's the deal of the day. I'm changing my mind.
Yeah, I think that one is.
You know I said to you earlier on, in about 27 minutes I'll be driving to Cheshire. Add another 10 minutes to that because I've got to get myself down to the warehouse to go and purchase myself one of these at £7.95. I cannot believe that you're getting it for this price. Truly, I can't. I've probably got more multi-buyers than I have single buyers, to be honest. People with it in your basket, I'm guessing there's about 25 of you. You need to be checking out for me. Now, in fact, we're going to have to move on. We're going to have to move on because we've not got time. The lemon quartz is at the bottom of the screen. How have you created this?
Just to use the jig, a head pin, and a little bit of wire to join in between. But that's all it needed. They're glorious.
They are beautiful, aren't they? And with that Larimar as well, this is so exceptional, isn't it? I want to let you know that I have got a handful of the opal left. Really important to let you know. Sammy, you've been a doll as always. When are you with us next?
I'm actually here on the 18th doing Natalia's silver clay course.
Oh, fab.
And then I'm back on the 25th.
I will keep my eyes peeled for you there. 70 of these have gone. You've got a handful left. Check out. I'm going to see you for a fun-filled weekend on Friday. Stay tuned because the late show, you've only kind of got Debbie Kay. See you in a bit.
When shopping with Jewellery Maker, you can add as many items to your order in one day and only pay one postage and packaging charge. We have 2 delivery options. Standard delivery at just £2.95 and you'll receive your parcel within 4 to 6 days. Or opt for our premium delivery at just £4.95 and you'll receive your parcel within 3 to 4 days. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com or you can post your photos to Wall of Fame, the Genuine Gemstone Company, Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moons Moat, Redditch, B98 9HF. Get making and good luck!
Join guest designer Natalia Coleman for the Introduction to Leather DVD. Natalia will guide you through new techniques including how to create rings, cufflinks, earrings and necklaces. You will also learn how to use the essential tools you need to work with leather, along with lots of helpful hints and tips. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
The early bird catches the worm. Don't miss out on your chance to grab our amazing early bird offers at 9 AM on weekday mornings. Catch them while you can.